Thank you, Hellwalker. Oh, someone, thank you so much. Everyone, how we all doing? Hi. La 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 la. I'm painting a zodiac today. I don't know why. I've decided to do this to myself. Alrighty, how are we doing? Hi Macamore, hi Cookie, how are you doing? Hi Husky, hi May, hi Zare, hi Noster, hi Smashing. I know, MDI starting right now. Hi ZG, how are you? Happy New Year to yourself as well. No worries, X7. Thank you again, Hellwalker. 12 months is an insane amount of time. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are we doing, guys? Hi, lady. How are you? So, I was trying to decide what I wanted to do today. And I wanted to do something with the split from my hairline. And I was like, oh, I kind of want to do something that's galaxy vibes. And then I was like, well, I want to do some detail work as well. And I was like, I want to do galaxy vibes and detail work. And then I was like, oh my god, wouldn't it be so cool if I did like tarot style drawings of each zodiac, and then on the other side I did the constellation and the galaxy. Sorry, the ring light's just not having it, is it? So I'm doing that. So I'm doing that today. You forgot about my hair. How could you? So that's what I'm going to be painting today. And I'm low-key really excited about it because I just feel like I really enjoy doing line work recently until I start doing it. So we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. You like it? Thank you. Also, hi Speed, how are you? Hi Margot, how are you? Also, oops, I was doing this in my spare time. We need evidence for later. Elise has convinced me that I should rhinestone all of the body and the kneecaps and then gloss the legs with nail polish. And you know what? I agree with her. So this is what I've been working on. I accidentally knocked one of the legs off, so I need to put it back on. But this is what I've been working on at night times. That's my little wind down. But it looks pretty cool covered in rhinestones, don't you think? Ooh. Ooh. But the amount of times I knocked it over because I was trying to rhinestone it and I kept knocking it over because I kept catching a leg. Unbelievable! So this is what I'm working on as of right now. Good one, Elise. Yeah, I do think that's probably the only time Elise has ever become useful, so we'll give her that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The stones are working, and do you know what? I was finding it quite therapeutic, which I didn't anticipate. I did not anticipate that I would find it very therapeutic, yet here we are. New year, new Mel. So let's see. I realised as I was going live that I'm going to have to do the galaxy side first, and the reason why is because it might get a bit messy and interfere with the line work that we've done on this side. So, the galaxy side needs to be painted and splattered, and then it can all be cleaned up and wiped off for the crisp detail section. But did you all have a nice weekend, and have you all had a nice start to the week so far? Hi Ken, how are you? Mel, your hair looks so good. Also, thank you, Martinez. Thank you. I'm really happy with the way it turned out. I did wash it with purple shampoo yesterday, and I think I just didn't manage to get all the purple shampoo out. There's like little bits where I think I just wasn't very good at washing it out, but it's fine. It'll come out. So I'm really, really happy with the way that it turned out. I'm really, really happy with it. I think it feels very me, so I'm really happy. You booked your hair appointment for Thursday. What are you getting done on Thursday? It just feels nice to get like your hair done, doesn't it? Can't wait for it to feel healthy again. Yes, absolutely. Oh my goodness. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is look at my reference picture that I've drawn for myself. Okay, let's see. Is the stripe getting bigger? Do you know what? I thought the same thing, and I think, yes, because I think initially it was here, and I think she just brought it up so slightly up there a bit more, and I prefer it, to be honest with you, because it shows a bit more when my hair's down. But I think, you know, I really like it. I think it looks good, so I'm really happy. I think it's a good balance of it as well. I just feel really happy because I feel like it's very, very me. Like, I feel like it looks cool. I feel like this looks cool. It feels cool. Bolder, yes. I 100% agree. It does feel a bit bolder. Oh, guys. Today, had some nice emails. Some stuff was confirmed. And hopefully going into 2022 with some more work. So getting a cut and layers since mine grew out years ago. Oh my gosh, it's going to feel so nice just to have it refreshed. Yes, oh my goodness. When you do get it refreshed, it just feels so much more like not dead. We like our hair feeling not dead. Okay, let me see. Just going to get my eyebrow pencil. So I can sketch in where I want. So I want the Capricorn drawing. How many times am I going to do this one? Oh, hang on, it should start here, shouldn't it? This one's going to be it's just going to be different, so... Don't know. Then in my head, I was like, maybe I should do a Zodiac series every year. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Right, so what I'm going to do... Oh, this is going to be difficult. This is going to be difficult. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine. We've got the time to do it. Scalp soothing and damage control treatments. I have a damage control treatment in 2 weeks. Thank you, Baxi. I'm really happy with the way it's turned out. It's so much nicer. Ah, feels so much more myself. Hi, Clementine. How are you? Any guidelines in place yet for 2.0? I do think it's going to be quite different. I'm not making giant headpieces so far. Just one long hair. I thought it was shaved. No worries. Don't worry. When it gets completely bleached like this, a few people think it's I've just shaved a section of my head off. And then I've also noticed when the roots grow a little bit, it looks a bit like a shadow, and then it just, so I'm not, don't worry, it's fine. Slowly turning it into Storm. Oh my god, Toasty, I was laughing today because I told Ghost about the painting, and that you really liked it as well, and Ghost started laughing. That's funny. But they're really good. Alright, I'm gonna glue down my eyebrows. And I'm gonna be good today, guys. I'm gonna be really good, okay? I'm going to record properly. I need one. Thought you might. I'm gonna record properly, okay? I'm actually gonna do my Instagram video as I'm supposed to. Hi MLG, how are you? Eye glue. Yes. Now we wait for them to dry. Eyebrows, more like bi-brows. And that's a fab. That is it, Gabby? Is it Gabby's emote? That's a fab emote. That's great. That's a very nice emote. Is this gonna make me lighter? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. I don't like the banding that we're getting over here. There we go. Evil Knievel. The Evil Knievel of body painting? What do you mean? You made me spit out my drink. I'm not going to apologize because I wouldn't mean it. Right, I'm going to quickly see. I've done a slight Galaxy piece last time, and it was a split makeup look as well. So I'm going to quickly see how I did that one. And if I just scroll infinitely on my own Instagram account, because quite honestly, I have no idea where anything is, and I can't properly run this. It's chaotic for sure, but whatever. We got makeup looks for days on here. Right, let me see. It was round, maybe further. When did I? Ah, there it is. 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 Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna start off with some blues and some pinks, I think. Maybe I'll just Google. Oh no, I can see the galaxies on here. Did I have them open? Yeah, okay. I'm just looking up a picture of a galaxy so that I don't feel like a buffoon. Epic! Thank you so much for 10 months! Did the Capricorn start getting pushy this time? Yes, me. I just had an idea about an hour ago and now I'm here. Thank you for your subscription. I really appreciate it. Hi, Issa. Thank you so much. Got my Dazzle card today. Looks great. Now I just need to complete the set. Yes. Yes. How are you doing, Enoch? Guys, sometimes I find it so confusing whenever I go into somebody else's channel and they call you guys different names. I feel like I don't know who anyone's talking to. Alright, let me see now. I reckon we can put in some... There's going to have to be quite a few blues, I think, as well. I think we're going to go for more blues. Can't wait to see how this one turns out. Oh my gosh, you know what? I don't know how this one's going to turn out because I thought of it like an hour ago. I was like, yeah, I'll just do that. Don't even worry about it. Don't even think about it, Mel. Don't even worry about it. Don't sweat it. Don't think about it. Just start painting. What's the worst thing that could happen? I don't know, Mel. What is the worst thing that could happen? But alas, this is what it's like when I start doing my makeup looks. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm looking for a pink. I had a pink body paint somewhere. Do I want the pink? Should I go with the pink? Do I go with the light blue? Let's go with the light blue. I'll just start with the light blue. Why not? Light blue will be alright. That's a nice light blue. I like that one. At least you've given it some thought. Always. I thought about it for all of about 4.5 seconds and was like, yeah, that sounds good, like a good idea. I'm going to do that. And here we are. To be fair, in fairness, hi you dipped. In fairness, I've given this one more thought than I've given some of my other paints. Some of my other paints, I'll give them like 15 minutes before I start painting them. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm doing while I'm painting it. So realistically, this one's actually had quite a lot of thought behind it. Hi Mars, how are you? How's the apartment hunting going? Wrong side. Alright, that was... Ooh. That would have been off to a scary start. Let's see, just bringing this around. Closed it on a play. Should get the lease today. Oh my goodness gracious. So what's the next moves after the lease? Are you going to move, like, are you able to move in? Or do you have to wait a while? Or what's the dealio? A broker tricked me out of £1,000. Oh my god! That's awful! I completely understand being stressed about that. February the 1st, I'm going to see if I'm able to move in stuff. Oh, because it's empty? Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm happy for you. Oh, Mars, I'm really happy that you're able to, that you finally found somewhere. Because you've been looking for a long time, haven't you? Before anybody asks, no, I don't know what I'm doing. My friends and my other partner, but yeah, I mean, like, it's still really, really rubbish. No one, you know, you wouldn't want that to happen to anyone. Until, oh yeah, and then you're like, yes, finally. I have completely imagined you must have felt so relieved. Makes so much sense. Well, I'm happy for you. A new key in a new place for the first time? Yeah, I bet. Alrighty, so what I'm going to be doing now is I'm just going to like be blending loads of these colours together. It's probably going to look quite splodgy for a while, to be honest, before we can go in with the toothbrush, because I need to kind of get a base going. So it's going to be a bit of a trust the process kind of a job. Even sometimes during these moments, even I'm like, I'm not sure about this. Oh, I'm so excited for when it does, MDI. You have no idea. I'll also be living in Manhattan now. Oh my goodness gracious. That's where all the wild stuff is. Big moves, Mars. Big moves. Is it far away from your work? A 10-minute train ride. Oh my goodness gracious, it really is the dream. Oh, Mars, I'm really happy for you. It sounds like it was really ideal. Oh my god, I hate this spot of the paint. I always feel like it looks like interesting thing you got going on there. Like, do you even know what you're doing? No, I don't know what I'm doing. It'll be alright. This blue is Ink Heart by Chameleon. It's good, but it does behave in the same way as like ink. Trust the process. Do you know what? The amount of times I say trust the process, but I feel like I'm just telling myself to trust the process because I don't even know. Sometimes even I'm not trusting the process. It's alright. We're going to get somewhere and it's going to be alright. I hope. And then maybe we're going to have some new zodiacs on the go. I'd love that. Boss Lady, thank you so much for the raid, my lovely. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? Guys, welcome on in. My name is Mel. Everyone knows me as Emcroft07. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. This is my stuff. How are you? What did you do today? Welcome on in. Thank you for choosing to raid me out of everyone. Thank you. How was it? What were you doing? Oh my goodness. Tell us everything. Thank you. Boss Lady Raid, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a really lovely stream. Thank you. Hi Nintendo, hi Shocked, hi Future, hi Laser, hi Happy. Thank you. Your work is incredible. I needed to show my friends. Oh my goodness, we're in like such a trust the process phase. I'll show you the design. I've designed it on Procreate. This is what the design is going to be. So I'm thinking of doing, oh gosh, ring light please. I'm thinking of doing like line work on one side, then constellations on the other. But obviously we have to get the... I've knocked everything in the bin. But obviously we have to get the base color down first. So it's going to look a little crazy. Oh my gosh, I've knocked it back in the bin. So everything's going to look a little crazy for a while. Play Chocobo Mystery Dungeon on the Switch. Oh my god, MDI, thank you for gifting. Thank you. It's going to look gorgeous. Thank you. I really hope so. You can tell even I'm nervous about it. Thank you. We're always here for the crazy looks. Fingers crossed it actually turns out okay. Welcome to the chaos. Right, so what I'm planning to do right now is blend loads of it together. I've never heard of Mystery Dungeon. What kind of game is it? What do you do? I'm glad though, it sounds like you had a really nice stream. The process is working so far. Yeah, we just gotta lay out a lot of the base colours. And then I think it will be okay when we go in with the toothbrush. I think the toothbrush will save us. Even huge Final Fantasy players haven't heard of it. It's DL only. It's an adorable RPG turn-based game. Oh, it sounds cute. Aw, yeah. No, I've never heard. To be fair, I'm not really. I haven't been very big on the gaming front for a long time. So I do find that this takes up a lot of my time, but not in a bad way. Like I obviously like doing it, otherwise I wouldn't. Hi Todd, how are you? It's cold here, oh no! I just happened to come across it today. GameStop employees looked at me crazy when I mentioned it. Really? So you bought it as like a card? Sorry, like the actual cartridge, and not on the eStore, Nintendo eShop. I take it. Right, but there's a lot of moaning and groaning. Why? Is it because is it turn-based? It seems turn-based from what I've seen. I'm not really a big fan of a lot of turn-based games because I'm impatient. But I can totally see why other people like them. No, I got the answer. They then asked games if they had the cartridge, and they had no clue what game I meant. Oh, you wanted to... Oh! Yeah, that's a shame that you... Because you would have to buy them an eShop voucher, wouldn't you? And be like, go buy this. You can't just get them at... Yeah. Don't seem a bit impatient, not at all. I'm glad that it's never any... It's not even noticeable. Oh, I'm so glad. Yay! I was being very patient though with my rhinestoning. I was being you know what, I'm impressed with myself. I thought my rhinestoning was pretty patient the other day. I did a lot of it in one go. We're impatient when the mail comes up. With a halo. The Deadpool, but oh my god, you know what? That was so fun to film. That was so, and the easel that I'm like doing it on was it's actually one of my tripods for a camera, and I was just trying so hard to like, I built everything out of like paper, so if you look really closely you can start to tell that it's so like botched together. Okay, so now let's work on making this a bit patchy. How you doing, Blocker? Okay, so now because I'm impatient, where's my toothbrush? How are you doing today? Oh, so much better. So much better. Oh god, I'm glad. Oh god, I'm glad. You know what? It's fine. Oh. Okay. Sorry, definition of me making something worse, but it doesn't matter. Whew. Good. Good. I feel so much happier. Oh, and you know what? I hardly even managed to get any on the other side, so that's pretty good. Good! It's fine. Everything is okay. Yes, very nice. Good. I like it. Oh, good. Face ID is now not working. Okay, see if I can remember the password. We're in! Oh, even better. Everything is A-okay. It is okay. Okay, now I'm going to wait for this to dry, and then we can go in, and then we can probably go in with a little bit more black, just to add a bit more shading into it, and then we can go in with some white. Oh, but that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I know there's a galaxy on your face, and my gosh, I'm speedy with the galaxy part. Do you know what? I was really nervous about it. I think I was probably rushing it because I was getting nervous that I couldn't do it. Like, is this the correct is this the correct step by step? I don't know. You're improving your skills under our very watch. Stop it, you. Thank you. I am glad that, like, do you know what? I have actually been really enjoying going through and just redoing some of my old pieces recently. It's not something that I would normally... It's not something that I would normally, like, push for to do quite a lot of. But I'm liking it recently because I feel like I'm going through a lot of very well-known characters that I've done very much in the beginning, and I'm really giving them a nice refresh. So I think I'm going to just go back and do quite a few, because I'm realizing, like, there's a lot that could do with a bit of improving. It was a giant cliffhanger. Because Mel made me do it. I feel like, you know when people say, like, oh, influencer, like, what happens if it's a bad influence? Greetings, hi, Captain. Today I'm doing another Zodiac piece. I don't know why I'm doing this again, but here we are. I'm going to be doing constellations on this side, and then on this side I'm going to go in with detailed tarot piece work. Well, style drawing, I suppose. Oh wait, there's good ones. Shut up! I'm good, thank you. How are you? Looks fantastic. I'm glad! We've only been doing it for a very short amount of time, so I feel really happy that that it's coming together quite quickly. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do now is just add in some white, but bigger. Oh! Smashing! Thank you so much! Oh! Tier 2, thanks for helping me through the second pandemic year. And 12 months, thank you. I'm so grateful for the support. Thank you so much. And I'm really glad that you chose me. Thank you. Man, I can't begin to tell you guys how much I really appreciate you all, you know. Oh, and I found out when I can tell you about some NDA stuff. Beginning of next month. Ah! Beginning of next month, you're allowed to find out. Which I feel like is like, yes! Damn it! If I could tell you now, I would. Or does it not show up on camera? Glitter's a difficult one because, so in my opinion, it has to be used in such a way that's effective. Sometimes when you use glitter, it can look a bit like, ooh. I think you just have to be a bit careful with how you use glitter. I'm not a big fan of glitter, personally. I find it very difficult sometimes to control it. Other people are really great at it though. I feel like it looks good if it's densely compacted in one area, or it's used quite sparingly sometimes. It looks like it could be quite patchy. Yeah, it's terrible to take off, it's difficult. Glad to be catching a live. I just want to say you are so talented. Ah! It's so cool to see such diversity. Oh, thank you so much. Do you know what? Yes, I'm really, really glad that a lot more people are starting to see more of the art section, to be honest. And thank you so much. I'm glad that you're able to catch a live stream as well. Is your entire house dosed in glitter? No, but there was an incident before when, because my Christmas tree, I didn't know this when I bought it. I was very excited to own a black Christmas tree because I think it looks nice with all the decorations. Anyway, I've always wanted a black Christmas tree. I bought myself a black Christmas tree if I want one. I didn't know it was covered in glitter. And that year, I also was just deciding to go to town on Christmas. And all the wrapping paper I bought was covered in glitter. And my housemate at the time got really angry, and it was decided that I was never allowed to put the Christmas tree up again when he found glitter on his scalp at work. I've also tried to do makeup looks where I've thrown glitter on myself. I did try and do it in the bathroom, but it doesn't stay. It doesn't stay where you want it to be. Where you want, like, and I was more like, I don't know how to describe it. You know when you're like on the floor with tape, trying to like pat it off? Nothing you can do. It will stay there. It will just, it's awful. Hi Darkness, how are you? The galaxy's looking nice, I'm glad. I think I'm going to go over it with some more white stars after a while. I'm also glad you can tell it's a galaxy, oh my god. Putting the glitter on its head while it's, oh my gosh, exactly, you know what, yes. I didn't know about the elf on the shelf until, for quite a while to be honest. I only found out about it like a couple of years ago. I think it's weird. I think the elf is strange. I don't think I like it. Does anybody else here find elf on a shelf? I find him quite threatening. Is that glitter in your eyes? Or are you just in love? I've never heard that one before. Hello, Jose. How are you? Your makeup is stunning. Thank you so much, Harris. Thank you. Agreed. Very threatening. It is, isn't it? Just let him use a chair. Just let him use. I don't really like it. I think, yeah, it's not for me. The elf on the shelf thing I find strange. I'm glad other people enjoy it, but I don't want it in my house. I think it's funny looking at what other people do, but I don't want it in my house. I don't want it. No, thank you. What's that? The elf on the shelf. We were saying I find the elf on the shelf a bit creepy, and I think it's a bit odd. I was like, I think I find it quite threatening, really. I don't like it. Do you know what it reminds me of? Is I don't really like dolls. And it reminds me of them. And the idea of it is, like, it almost encourages to me, like, the dolls are weird. And they do things that you don't like. For me, it's I don't like it. Don't like it. Reminds me of the Annabelle situation. Don't like it. I'd rather not be reminded of it. What's meant to be a very nice time of the year. Come to life at night and kill me in my sleep. Yes. Yes, exactly. It does, doesn't it? It's basically Chucky with a Santa hat on. That elves, yeah, it's really strange. I mean, like, I'm glad other people don't, you know, find it as threatening as I do, and they have a lot of fun with it. I think it's funny when I see other people, like, play around with it. Fine. But I just don't want it in my house, you know? Like, I don't like, no. The same way I just wouldn't want, like, a vintage or antique doll hanging around. Don't want it. No, you're alright. You're alright. No, I'm alright for that, thank you. Don't want that in my place. Alright. I'm alright. Oh, thank you so much, Hestia. Thank you. Have you seen the TikTok of the guy using the scary filter? Oh! I don't know if I've seen the same guy, but I've seen a lot of people use the filters on faces. Oh! I'm glad they're only around for Christmas. Like, they don't like him, don't like him, don't like him. Yeah, I think that a tiny doll sent to my house by a guy from the North Pole who apparently breaks into your house to give you presents is quite creepy. Yeah, like, when you put it that way, it is, isn't it? It's quite threatening. It is threatening. Don't like it. I'm alright. So, Ghost is so interesting, and he grew up in Hong Kong, and I asked him, I was like, oh, like, did you believe in Santa as a kid? And he was like, no, it was pretty obvious, wasn't it? And I was like, what do you mean? He was like, well, I grew up in Hong Kong, how the hell is he going to get in? Like, you know what? Yeah, fair enough. Like, if you're... Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, wow. Thank you. Oh my god. Guys, I feel spaghetti conscious now because last time I ate this on stream, somebody called me Mother Mouth and asked if I was going to choke on spaghetti because of the way I was eating it. So I'm not going to eat... I do have the iPad. Do you want it? I was using it, but if you just send me the picture that was on it, yeah, to me on my email. Thank you. So now I've got spaghetti conscious. Do you slurp it right next to the microphone? Oh no, the one on Procreate. Sorry, I thought it was on Procreate. Oh gosh, sorry, all the alerts are going off. My alarm's going off. Hi Celestial. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you. 13 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Procreate. Just send that to me on my email, and then you can take the iPad. Yeah, you can send it to me on Discord. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing I'm excited to do the line work. I feel like I'm racing through it so I can do the line work. But now I'm just going to be right back into Mother Mouth with this spaghetti. No, I didn't slurp it right next to the microphone. I was just... I don't know. I was just kind of shoveling it. Huh? MDI, thank you so much for gifting to MLG. Thank you so much. I did. Thank you, Ghost. I've got it now. Thank you. What's my favourite film if you have one? I don't think I have a favourite film. I'm not very good at films. I don't really watch a lot. Oh my god! Darkness, thank you so much for gifting to Gingerbread. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, you're all being nice to me. Let me mother mouth this spaghetti for a second. MLG, have you seen it? MLG, have you seen Killer Sofa? You need to have seen Killer Sofa, MLG. MLG. Please. Watch Killer Sofa, then come back to me. Okay? It'll change your life, alright? What's the magnum opus? Is that like the thing in Harry Potter? Where they've got the animal? The ghost animal? Killer Sofa. Oh my god, Harris. It is a film, and it's awful. And it's on Amazon Prime, and it's literally... Sorry. The... Oh. Oh, so it's not like the... Oh, it's not the spell? Alright, yeah, cool. I knew that. I knew that, but, May in the chat didn't, so I just wanted to make sure she knew. Oh my god! Killer Sofa. It's available on Amazon Prime. Okay, Killer Sofa is a film about a demonic armchair that becomes enchanted by a girl and commits crimes of passion. Is what I believe is the description on IMDb, BD, whatever. And it's an armrest chair. It's a recliner. It's a recliner chair. It makes cookies. The match clip. Everything about it is so good. Oh, guys, please, you have to watch Killer Sofa. Oh, wow, that's a film. Yeah, it's set in New Zealand. That might be my favourite film. Thanks, Phil, for helping me understand. I'm glad it's clear. I'm going to look into this film. You have to go into it as like a... You want to laugh at it, okay? It's great. Honestly, I recommend it. I've watched it countless times on Discord. I've watched clips on here countless times. Killer Sofa is a fab film. You just got to look past some parts. MLG. Don't make me get my hashtag ad out. Exactly what MDI said. For a bad film, it's really well done. Like, they had a budget. I'm thoroughly enjoying my spag bowl. I didn't realise how hungry I was until right this second. Hi, Solid, how are you? Don't you feel like when you have pasta, you can eat so much more than any recommended guidelines? That you can have a mountain of pasta and you don't even realise you're getting through it? You know what I mean? MLG, I don't know if I can believe you or not. Space face. Hello. Hi, and Traby, how are you? Pasta every day. That was kind of like my life at uni. It's good for a while. It's good, thank you. It's good, thank you. I didn't realise how hungry I was until now, so I'm just mother mouthing this. And then I'm going to get back into space face. Like, when I learned to cook, when you learn to cook, the first thing that I learned to cook was stir fry, and then the second thing I learned how to cook was pasta. So I lived on stir fry and pasta for a long time. Oh, what kind of code, Andrew B? Hi, Carlos, how are you? You know what, MDI? I don't know if I've actually ever had ravioli. Ravioli's different to tortellini, isn't it? What's ravioli? Ravioli. Oh. Then what's a tortellini? I've had this. Tortellini. Oh, I'm so confused. Tortellini versus ravioli. Oh, visually. Oh, it's a visual. Oh, sorry. It's just a visual difference, it seems to say. How's my day going? I've been trying to update my DeviantArt with everything. So I feel bad for everyone who follows me on DeviantArt because I've just been like block uploading. But then if I block upload like once or twice, and I'll never have to block upload again. Learning how to make a game in Unity. No programming background, so I'm a spaghetti code factory. You know, that I tried to learn code at one point, and you just feel like you're entering this strange phase of world that you don't understand, but seems to kind of work if you press the right buttons. Oh my god. When you can still remember the meals. I miss lasagna. I like lasagna, but lasagna is made with a lot of dairy, isn't it? Because of the white sauce. I don't think I can actually have it. Well, cheese as well, obviously, but yeah, I did try to learn code for a while. But I was trying to teach myself, so I found it really hard. I wish I'd gone to school for it. But never too late. Hi Queen, how are you? Hi Cleo Olio. Guys, what's your favourite type of pasta? Is that the garlic one? Parsley. Oh. No, I don't know anything about pasta. Oh my god. Like Drag Race. I really want to watch it, but I've never seen it. Apparently the UK one is good. But I've never seen it myself. I really want to sit down and watch it. Oh my god, Queen. Oh no. It was so confusing. UK, it's so good I can't. Oh really? What season, Harris, for somebody who hasn't ever watched it before, what season would you recommend I start watching? We're nearly done. Hang on, I'm gonna write it down. Drag Race UK Season 1. How many UK seasons are there? And USA, you like 6 and 12. MDI's got the wrong type of Drag Race. Three. Hi, Doc. Portobello tortellini. Oh wow. I feel like I'm not very well versed in pasta. The original. Well, they do play on like on the racing and the cards in the show. Season 1 or season 9? Thank you. And season 7. Trixie Mattel's in the US one, right? Oh, Drag Race. UK season 1. Alright, I've got that one down. Oh! Zero, thank you so much! Oh, I'm glad you received it. My postage seems to be working. It's on iPlayer, isn't it, Harris? Alright. Guys, I ate everything. Sure, bag of chips. Hi James Bond, how are you? Demand a second serving. Oh, you still eating, isn't it? I was shouting at me yesterday. What's new? UK is on iPlayer, but US isn't. Yeah, we'll be back. Yeah, the same name goes with them. Excuse me. Been busy. Same. Yeah, same really, to be honest with you. But it's like the good kind of busy, you know? I feel excited because I'm hoping that this year, like, a lot of fun stuff is going to happen. I have a sponsored makeup look to do, but I've got to design it tomorrow. But I don't know what I'm going to do. So I've got to figure something out. That's tomorrow's job. Not a job for today. By the Queens. Oh! I'd love to go. It looks like it's going to be so much fun. Loving the makeup so far. Thank you. Yeah, so far, I'm just going to... I'm basing... Oops. So far, I'm basing out the base of the galaxy, and then I'm hoping to put in, like, constellations. But it's like when it goes to this part, excuse me, I understand that this totally looks like, what the hell are you doing? I completely get it, and sometimes, honestly, even I'm looking at it, and I'm like, man, I don't even know. Like, is this even gonna work? I have no idea. So, we're just... This is the worst bit. Have you filmed for Instagram recently? I have. I was good at that. Thank you for reminding me though, May. I'm terrible at it. Hi! Hello, what the hell are you doing? Hi, Zach. Oh, it's funny you should say that because I was just thinking the same thing. I have faith. Thank you. Also, does anyone play Resident Evil because I'm drawing the villain from the most recent game? Oh my goodness gracious, Harris. Does anyone play Resident Evil? Here's the thing. And what's for lunch? I just had spaghetti. Here's the thing. Last year, I was very fortunate that Scan Computers and AMD sponsored me to play the latest Resident Evil game, Village. And so I was painted as... So what they wanted me to do was turn myself into Lady D and play... they upgraded my PC. And to play Ethan, and we fell in love with Ethan. Okay, oh my goodness gracious. I have never loved and hated a character in all my life. Ethan Winters. So yes, we do. Are you drawing Lady D or one of the other ones? And then after that, chat was amazing and wanted to unlock. And so we decided like we were going to do a sub goal for Resident Evil 7, which was so much scarier. Resident Evil 7 was so terrifying. My god, that was a stressful game. He was brutalized in chat. Chat hated him. Chat, here we don't like Ethan Winters. We think Ethan Winters is an awful, like, it's just a terrible person. And it's really interesting because Meg couldn't really understand. But when I play a game, I don't see it as like, oh, I'm not doing very well. I see it as Ethan's not doing very well. Like, yes, I'm controlling Ethan, but my issue here is that Ethan can't do it. It was one of the few games that made me jump for real. Resident Evil 7 was stressful. You're drawing Miranda? Oh, really? I love that. I loved her design. I had to think for a second, then I got confused with the doll. My god, Ethan. I was messing up somehow, and I couldn't get Ethan to like crouch walk. I could only get him to squat. But I'm very grateful because all of chat wouldn't blame me. They'd blame Ethan. It can't be my fault. How can it be my fault? Mel's doing a great job. We're just watching Ethan try and get through this situation. 7 is way scarier. It really is. And didn't they say that they had to tone it down because, like, people were saying that 7 was just too scary? My issue with 7 was that it felt like it could be real. That was the issue I had. It felt like this family could be genuine. You know what I mean? Hi, Jeff! Mel was so angry when she used the axe and then couldn't retrieve it. Just, oh my god. Ethan Winters and his one-time use weapons. You're absolutely slandered. Ethan Winters, absolutely not acceptable. Ethan Winters, not acceptable. Want to destroy Ethan's hands. Someone did a cosplay of Lady D as a pirate. Oh wow, that would be such a cool design. Was mostly so because he was psychopath before the infection. That is true. That is true. He wasn't okay before then. He survived it until the DLC as well, didn't he? Because I remember being like... We didn't kill him. He's not dead. But oh my goodness, no. Do you know what though? It made for such great... It was very entertaining and I'm really glad we got the opportunity to play. I did hear back from AMD and Scan and they thought that we were really funny. When they say we, I think they meant me, but... It's for Capricorns, I just noticed. I'm a Capricorn and I'm doing this inspired by Capricorns. The galaxy side of it is... obviously not very Capricorn-like yet, but we'll get there. It's more basing. We have to base out the base. Sorry, I have to base the base out before I can do the actual stuff. I'm glad we all understand. I hate horror, but I really want to buy Resident Evil 8 because I know what happens because I'm impatient. Do you know what? So have you played it? Have you played it yourself? I sometimes find though, like, it is terrifying to play yourself. I like playing horror games on stream if we unlock them because I feel like chat gives me more bravery to do stuff. Otherwise, I'd just quit. I wouldn't do it. I'd be like, there's no way. Like, what's the point? I'm not doing it. But chat's very good at holding me accountable. Oh, when is your birthday? New Year's Eve. Man, there's loads of these. I've seen them everywhere. I'm glad that you can't put links in. I don't know where these like buy follower bots have come from. I'm really sorry. I've seen them in so many streams. I don't know where they're coming from. It's like, it's really strange. Don't click on any links that you see like that, yeah, guys. And also, please don't fall for it. Like, if you see somebody suggesting to buy followers, don't do it, okay? It's one of the worst things that you can do. Ah, thank you. Yeah, it was very, very recent. Declaring on 1,000 viewers instantly. How's your credit card? Do you know what, Jeff? I really tried to. Do you know, Jeff? Did you know I tried? But I tried it in VR because you know Mel lives on hardcore mode, and I really tried to do it, and I tried to do it in VR. And do you know where I got up to? I walked into a puddle at the very beginning where I just left my car. But in fairness, I was getting really motion sick, okay? And that sounds like an excuse. I know that sounds like an excuse. I was getting motion sick, but I was also looking for any minor inconvenience to turn it off. Are you trying to give... Yeah, I was. I was like, I'm dead brave. I'm so brave. Like, you don't even know. And then I spent 40 minutes waiting for it to download. Sorry, to install on my PlayStation. And then I played for it. I played it for like 3 minutes and decided I was like, nah, it's not worth it. Nah, you're alright. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't like this. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. No, I don't like it. It was a very threatening puddle. What happened was, when I walked up to the puddle, Ethan went like that and wafted some flies away from his face. And honestly, like, I just know that was enough. It sent me. I just couldn't deal with it. Like, I was so terrified. Ethan! God damn it, Ethan. I didn't know people were still... Yeah, people... Well, do you know what, Mars? People still do, even though, like, most people seem to know that it's bad. But recently on Twitch, I've seen loads of these bots coming through on people's channels. Everyone's telling them to buy followers. And I don't know how they... I don't know where they've all come from. Regardless, if you see it, guys, don't click on it, yeah? Don't fall for it. I'm glad that links are banned in this channel, but... And obviously now you can see why I can't permit links, etc. But, like... stuff like that happens. But yeah, it's just so weird all of a sudden. Don't know where they've all come from. You got scammed, babe! You sucker! I keep getting emails from Weta Workshop and it threatens me. Right here with this very, very safe link. Man, I really hope people don't fall for it. But like, the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people do. And I think companies get paranoid about their following. And they want to seem like a bigger company, so they buy followers. I'm pretty sure they do. Because a lot of the companies that I see, it just doesn't make sense when I actually look at their engagement. Didn't the Kardashians do that too? Did they? Did they buy their followers? Accounts certainly do that. So I don't get them for that. I get people telling me that I should buy followers in my Instagram DMs constantly, and I only started getting it a lot. I started getting it a lot more when I was growing, which I didn't understand because I was like, I'm literally growing. My account's growing by itself. But I mean, the bots are obviously searching for something. But your birthday is on Saturday. Ooh, do you have any plans? Are you gonna like chill at home and play some games? What are you gonna do? You're gonna treat yourself to some nice food? I do want people in the marketing team get a bonus if they get company more followers, so they just buy them. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not sure if it could have been clickbait, but I remember reading an article about it. I wouldn't be surprised. Did you see ages ago when they tried to release band you know, like, oh, I don't know, they had like Guns N' Roses t-shirts or something, but they were trying to release Guns N' Roses t-shirts, like really old classic rock bands merchandise, but with their selfies like opacity over them. Tell me somebody else saw this, because it can't just have been me that's seen this. And then everyone hit back and they were forced to take it down. Did anybody else see that? Was that just me? Have I made this up? Because that was a thing. Yeah, it was a thing. I missed that one. Yes. And then they were forced to take it down. And I think that was a marketing scheme to get people talking about them. Because I honestly think that they must do stuff to just get people talking about them. Was this a dream? No, it was real. I swear it was real. Kardashians band t-shirts. Oh, here we go. NME, yeah. Oh wow, yeah, like I don't believe for a second they thought they could get away with it. Surely not. Surely you knew that this was going to lead to backlash and that people were just going to be talking about you again. Surely. I'll take 10. Surely you know. The new unreleased iPhone would get left in a bar cafe and somebody would randomly find and report it. Yeah. And it's like when you see, so initially what you used to see, you know when like Apple used to be like, oh look at all the people in the queue. At first a lot of those people were paid to be there. And then, and another thing is like when they do things on TV where they're like, oh my god, and they, you know, like they pan the camera and everyone's screaming. In some cases, not all of them obviously, but in some cases they're literally like, whoever screams the loudest gets an iPad. What's Led Zeppelin? Who's Led Zeppelin when we've got Kylie Jenner on it? Is her name Kylie Jenner or Kylie Kardashian? I don't know her name. Sorry. I'm a really big fan. Oh my god, I've knocked this over for the third time. Oh my goodness gracious. Today is clumsy day, okay? By offering Pepsi, God bless. I just thought I saw a spider in the corner of my eye, but maybe it's just the ghost that leaves footprints on my ceiling. Who knows? Who knows? There was a great one where a guy dropped a brand new iPhone on the floor after queuing for 8 hours. Really? Zero? Really? That one was paid? I remember that. Cristiano works harder. It's time to move, boss. Gosh, last year I had so much spider infestation going on. Get Mjolnir. Do you know what? I've got Mjolnir in quite an accessible place now, so I can get Mjolnir to crush spider at any time. Okay, and I know I've probably got a lot of people in here like spiders are friends, not crushable targets. They're not meant to be in my house, okay? Ghost will try to remove them. However, last year they kept coming back into the house, so the only way... There we go, Snake. Okay, but they kept going back into the house uninvited, not paying rent. And to the point where I was like, there's nothing else that can be done apart from they need to go. One of them was on my pillow. Hi, Petit, how are you? My house is a no spider zone. I'm so sorry. Sorry, today. I know. Like, I know I'm the problem, right? That's the thing. I get it. You know, I should be nicer, but I'm not. The spiders don't have a place here. If I see a spider's nest, absolutely not. Last week at work, a co-worker told me there's a lot of spiders living underneath the freezers and crates in the back room. Do you know what, guys? Here's something that's really gross, and I'm not trying to outdo your story whatsoever, so just bear with me. When I was at work, there was a maggot infestation, and they crawled into loads of food, and there would be just maggots hiding all over the work kitchen, and nobody was doing anything about it. And I was really angry because I was like, why isn't someone doing anything? The boss wouldn't do anything. The oh no, the boss wouldn't do anything. The creative directors wouldn't do anything. And like, I get it, it's not like their job, it's not like their responsibility to be like maggot whatever you call it, pest control. But what I was angry about was that they weren't taking it seriously and doing something, like encouraging more senior staff to do something about it, because it was disgusting. Just don't eat them. Here's the thing. I used to work with my friend who is a bikini fitness competitor. So, which is really cool. She had a lot of protein shakes always there. So instead of carrying her protein shakes with her and all of her powdered stuff, she'd have a second batch of it at work. And she opened a powder and the maggots were in there. They were in all of her porridge. They were in there. They were in there. They had found their way inside all of, like, it was like a, you know those massive, like, 10 kilo or 5 kilo bags, which they cost like 60 quid. In an old shoe in my closet because my cat put on oh no, Harris! My other creative director did say, because I was late to, I was really tired going to a job interview, and I was like, I'm really sorry, but I was dealing with a mouse last night. And he was like, oh yeah, I had a mouse problem ages ago. Turns out, you have to put them really far away, because I kept getting rid of this mouse in my house. And then I just kept putting them at the end of the garden, but they just kept walking back in, and I didn't even realise. It was like, you have to walk away and, you know, take them quite far. Did she pick them out or use extra protein though? Oh! I don't actually know what she did in the end, because I just remember being absolutely mortified about the entire... you know what? I hated my work. I hated it there so much. Like, I feel like I come out with some of these stories and... God, it's no wonder I was so unhappy. Oh, there are two lot, yeah, so basically, like, if they come in and they start making their way into the house, they'll know the way into the house forever. Like, if you want to get rid of them, you have to take them very far away. Okay, sorry, this is... Okay, sorry, don't judge me for this question. Can you domesticate wild mice? Do we have another option? Yeah, you know what? The last mouse we had, we tried really hard to catch it humanely, and we were up until like 2:30 in the morning trying to catch this stupid thing for 5 hours, and I know this is gonna sound so mean, but you just have to trust me. We had built, using the internet, a humane, like, mouse trap using coat hangers and water bottles, etc. We tried so much. We had built this thing, and then it hid in the shoe rack, right? So then we were like emptying out these shoes, and it was so tiring and stressful. And I was like blocking the area so it couldn't actually like get past anything. And then we didn't know what we were gonna do, but we had a bucket, which was like a bin but upside down. And I was like, worst case scenario, let's get the bucket and like put it over it so we've got it trapped and then we can do something. On the last shoe, the mouse ran out and then Ghost went like that with the bucket to trap it inside the bucket and accidentally just like cut it in half because it got the edge of the bucket. And I cried. I cried a lot. That was not a nice day, but we tried really hard to save the mouse. We tried really hard, and then I was really upset, and I was just crying because I really wanted to save this mouse, and we didn't, and I watched it die. He got decapitated. It wasn't the head, it was straight down the spine. And then Ghost didn't know what to do with it, and I was like, if you throw it off the if you like drop it off the balcony onto the grass, like a fox will eat it. And he did that, but the wind took it, and it fell in the road, and then it got hit by a... It didn't come back, and I felt awful. I was so no. Oh my god, it just keeps getting worse. Damn. Hi Lucky, how you doing? We have Nutria here in Oregon, which is like a rat. This oh Christ, Missy, Christ. Oh my god, one of my old roommates had the glue traps and I would cry. Oh no! We are not crying off this galaxy today. Metal, stop this! I feel like a really good sitcom could be made for you from these stories. The thing is, I feel like a lot of the time people genuinely think I'm making up some of this. They think I'm making some of this stuff up. I wish I was. I wish I was. Oh, did you? Oh, have you really just done this much in 1 hour 40? I've done this much in 1 hour 40. Stop it. You're fueling my ego. With a food break, stop it. My ego can't take it. I'd be impressed you were such a creative storyteller. No. This is honestly what it's like. This is not going to be in Resident Evil 9, so it's all worked out for the best. They used to live a giant rat in my backyard. He was as big as a Subway sandwich. Oh no, no, my teeth are blue. Alright. Issa, I thought you were going to say like a Subway rat. You know, like the ones that you find in New York, but okay. Big as a Subway sandwich and would scare the living daylights out of me. I mean, they are quite frightening, aren't they? They're quite scary. Did you give it directions back to hell? I wonder if I have another toothbrush. I really would like to have another option. So I could just go with blue. I don't know if you've watched this pink one again. Oh, maybe there's one over here that I've previously watched. Is there one here? Ah, yes! Nice. What do you know? I just daily life for you now. Do you know what? I feel like I wouldn't necessarily mind if I saw them on public transport. It's when I see them near where I live that I feel threatened. You're okay with... One second, let me pause this. I'm okay with insects and bugs and whatnot as long as they're outside. Yes, that's the thing. If they're out where they belong and I'm outside, I feel like I'm invading their space. But the thing is, when my dad told me there's a rat living in the backyard, I thought it was going to be a cute little one. I thought, wrong! But when I saw it, it was like a small dog. Oh my god! That's frightening! I'd be so scared if Persephone was outside. Was an outside cat because our rats are so big, could definitely throw hands. And I don't know if she'd be up for that. Christ, that's frightening! The one I saw last night was the size of a small cat. They get huge. The city rats get huge, don't they? I like rats. Not that I would get too close to a wild one, but I wouldn't mind. Do you know what? No. It's the, like, to me, it's the wild city rats that are frightening. My friend used to have pet rats, and they were actually very sweet. And they were very small and they were very cute, but it's the city rats that I find frightening. I understand, you know, people have like the domesticated ones, fine, whatever. But the city ones, no, like they're scary. Yeah, like when they're domesticated, fine, whatever. I'm not bothered. It's when like you get wild and you're like, that's not meant to be here. Yeah, but why? Exactly, that's the thing. Spooge, thank you so much. High five. How are you doing, lovely? I'm getting a pair of domesticated ones this year. Rats on my captain. Yeah, like, I don't mind if they're like... I mean, obviously it doesn't make a difference, but like, to me, it's very different if they're domesticated or if they're wild. Like, it's wild ones that frighten me. Zero stranger danger, absolutely. Yeah, the domesticated ones are fine. Ow. Hey, Spooge. But the rats... Do you know what? I completely understand what you mean, because when I was in New York, I would see them running along the tracks, right? And I'd be like, oh, look, it's a rat. And I'd do the same thing when I would be in London. But when I was in Tokyo and I saw a rat just like running on the street, I was like, no! Because then I feel like it can get me. Like, it's not like, oh, no, it's like, it lives over there. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, yes, it can't jump up 5 feet. It's fine. But when it can get me... Alright, that was nice and straightforward. Rats can jump 6 foot. Parkour rats. Only rats in Tokyo can get... No, but when I saw them on the street, when I was in Tokyo and I saw them on the street, but if I was in London and I saw them on the street, I would equally be like, no! Does anybody know how to make a good gold colour for digital drawing? So, Harris, one of the things I learned, not for digital drawing though, but when I was working as a graphic designer, you want to pick out, like, if you Google gold gradients, and you have to do it as a gradient instead. From what I learned, and when I used to do gold stuff, like mocking up on graphic design stuff, I'd always look up gradients instead of just one colour, because it still looks flat. Look up gradients. I don't know if that helps. I hope it does. A few years ago, a rat was chasing my friend and I from Bodega, and I remember we were doomed. We were doomed! We like, zoomed into an apartment building and slammed the door, and then there was a thud. That's so scary! They need to stay on their side of the tracks. The rats need to stay over there, and I'll stay over here. We're fine. Fine, yeah, we're all good. We were doomed! Sorry. Halfway through that story, I was just... It took a turn for the worst, didn't it? Guys, if you just bear with me, I'm just going to quickly wash all the paint off my hands. Oh, and I'm going to get some more water as well. 1 sec, okay? 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. I was out for blood. That's where I found the mouse next to the sink. Like when I was living in London, it was the most moment ever. Oh my god. Rat's trying to knock down your door. You might need to move. There was another time I was working on a photo shoot and this rat went to run across the path in the park and this tourist lady didn't move and the rat ran up her leg and she pushed it off her abdomen. She was wearing flip-flops and shorts too. Oh my god, so it's like it literally parkoured its way up there. Especially when they deploy the battering ram. Oh my god, you guys, this is real frightening. I don't like this. I don't like how we're learning so much about how parkour-like rats can be. Sorry, I'm feeling extremely threatened. I feel... Gosh. Okay. Alright. May, thank you for the 100 bits and the panic sticker. Thank you. Hi, Scuba. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Mel's going to hear a thud now and be like, it's a rat. So. Now I'm just trying to decide if I should do the next part with cream makeup or white body paint. And I'm feeling like I might do it with white body paint, apart from the eyebrow. Maybe. I'm still not decided, and honestly, I know this is stupid, but I'm still undecided and I'm just pulling out the paints and just figuring it out as I'm going along. When a rat... Oops. Don't you hate it when a rat turns up in a little toy fire truck? Won't fire you until you get to your house by the fire truck spanner. It's just the worst. One time on vacation, a huge spider was sprinting through the kitchen. My dad managed to catch it in a bowl, and as soon as it got trapped, it started jumping like it was standing on lava. So not only was it faster than Barry Allen himself, it started jumping like it was standing. Oh my god! It could also jump very high. I slept on top of the bunk bed that night. Oh my god, that's so frightening, Ether. Ghost does this thing where he was also getting upset by the amount of... Okay, and I know this is mean, but he was also getting stressed. Okay, and like it came from stress. It didn't... Okay, I feel like I'm really trying to justify this behaviour. And it's mean, and I know it's mean, but listen, hear me out. Because Ghost is the one to catch the spiders, he's learned that sometimes they can... when he like throws them out, sometimes they can try to like run back in because they're like ready, you know what I mean? They're like, I'm gonna stay in. And so Ghost has started to do this thing now where he's gotten the cup and like on the paper, and before he throws it outside he shakes it a bit. He was like, because my theory is like if I give him a headache and then chuck him out, they're gonna be too disorientated to know to come back in. So he's like, but just give it a quick shake and then throw it outside. They won't come back in. He was like, that's so I'm gonna manage it from now on. And I don't know if it works. I don't know, but that's his theory now. To get rid of the spiders. Because I won't. Thank you so much, Tom. How are you doing? Because I won't get rid of them. I'll just straight up like it's just I'm out for blood. But it's working. Can spiders get headaches? I don't know. Have they come back? No, they didn't come back. The spider will hit its head so hard, oh, forget where you live. See? Sounds scientific. Exactly, Ziggy. That's what the spiders are like inside the cup. I'm like, this is the only way. Like, they won't survive if they have to feel my wrath, you know? They'll survive if they meet Ghost's wrath, but they won't survive if they meet mine. So it works. If you can't actually get dizzy, I've never thought about it before. Oh, you're not done yet? Oh gosh, no. Oh no, we've got a whole other side of me to do. So apparently I'm doing all of this with cream makeup. Have you never slapped a fly? No. Not. What, and had it survive? Wait. And watch them be, yeah, like when they kind of just get a bit confused. I mean, again, I'm out for blood, so. Spiders can get dizzy. They also get disorientated from cameras, UV rays, infrared rays, and they can get high. Right, so. Can I confuse a spider to make it easier to catch it? From all this information you've just told me, how can I confuse you? It's fine. What's the other side going to be like? So, I'm doing this inspired by the Zodiacs again, because, oh, I actually have no reason why I'm doing this. Why I'm doing the Zodiacs again. Oh wow, this is great. And this side, I'm going to do detailed line drawings. So Capricorn, what's going to be on this side is this, yes, obviously there's a galaxy here. But on this side, I'm going to draw line work of like Capricorn and probably like flowers and stuff relating to the horoscope. And then once that's done, I'm going to go back into this side and put in like all the star constellations. That's the idea for today. Hello, piano player, how are you? But some can hiss. Don't tell me this. Don't tell me spiders can hiss. Don't, no, no, no. When I was younger, I tried to kill an ant by eating garlic and then breathing on it. It didn't work, in case anyone was... Yeah, you're a Capricorn. Ah, you and me both, Ziggy. I was an ant, not a vampire. You just, it was science experiment mode, you know what I mean? I was very curious as a child. You're scared of spiders? Yeah, they're pretty ugly. My thing with spiders is the way they move. I don't like it. I don't like it. I just don't like it. And as a gift from heaven, it's my Mjolnir. I've heard great things about them. I've used them when I've been in other countries, but I haven't got one myself. To 8-legged monsters. I can't remember. We ended up on rats at one point. But you love them. The ants. Spiders. I'm glad you do, to be honest, Captain, because at least somebody does. If they weren't so damn fast. I just don't like the way they move. Like, the way they move frightens the hell out of me. Because to me, I know, okay, so people have questioned me on this before. I don't like the way spiders move because to me, it's very unnatural, okay? I find it so strange because they look mechanical when they move. And it makes me so uncomfortable, like really, really uncomfortable to watch a spider like move around. No, for me, it's honestly it's the movement that they have. I don't like it. I can look at a spider if it's still, but as soon as it starts moving, oh my gosh, I just feel gross. If you know the spider from Zelda, I've never played Zelda. I hope to one day, though. What about cockroaches? Oh my god. You know what? Cockroaches also gross. I don't like any insect or arachnid. I know that you class them. To me, they're all like similar. What I hate about cockroaches is I'll see them walking on the floor and I'll be like, God, that's disgusting. And then I forget that they can fly every time. And then they open their wings and I just about... And then I just about, like, leave the country. Like, I just run! Oh my god, Metal, it's literally... See, I don't even know how to kill a cockroach. I just kind of run away from it. I hate that one web that they leave at head level. They're so inconvenient. It's my least... Oh, yes! On Animal Crossing... I haven't seen a tarantula on Animal Crossing in such a long time. Since they got rid of Tarantula Island. Thank you, Ryo. I never see them. Yeah, no, they didn't get rid of the tarantulas. They got rid of being able to do Tarantula Island. So you could, like, farm tarantulas at one point in Animal Crossing. Which was gross, right? So what you would do is you would go to an island and you would destroy everything and it would encourage these tarantulas to spawn and then you would sell them at, like, 8,000 bells a pop. And you would just, like, spend the entire time catching tarantulas. Because they would just keep spawning, and then once your pockets are full, you'd go back, and then you would sell them to Nook's Cranny for, like, a ridiculous amount. Good night, Mars. You just had Tarantula Island 2 weeks ago? You did? Did they put it back? I swear they got rid of it. Like a year and a half ago. Do you know what, Ziggy? I'm also just a really terrible Animal Crossing player, so it might just be me. I would like to sneeze. I think they just lower the spawn rate. Oh, maybe that's what it is then. Maybe I was so impatient. I find centipedes gross. Yeah, the other day I saw one a little longer than my little finger. Not for me. Not for me. That's too frightening. Yeah, maybe they made it so it doesn't spawn as much. I mean, which makes sense, to be fair. Okay, bear with me, guys, while I look for reference pic. Bye, Captain. Thank you. See you soon. But you look sick. Can't wait to see. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Elf. I appreciate that. 41C. Oh my god. Is that a powder makeup for the white you just added? Yes. So what I used was... Hang on, I dropped the lid. One sec, I'll show you it. Whoops. Okay, so what I used was Mayron's Clown White, and it's easier to get more of a solid white base if you use something like this. Mayron also do offer a product called the Translucent Colour. There's like a powder. Do I have it next to me? Well, they also offer like a massive tub, which is a powder. I don't like that one for using white so much. That one to me is more, it's translucent. If you want it to be super white, then I like this product, which is Ben Nye's Super White Professional Powder. I'll leave these two up here so that you can see them. And that's the two products I've used. So I've used a cream paint, but I've set it with a really good white powder. How long have I been doing makeup? It's hard to say, but I started maybe like... Oh, wait, we're in a new year now. I started like a decade ago, but I wasn't really taking it very seriously. About 6-7 years ago, I decided I wanted to get good. It's probably the easiest way to say it. I just wanted to really improve my work, and so I decided that the only way that I could do that was to do one body paint a week. And at this point, I was doing the full body paints, which you'll see come up on here, like the torso, level those ones. And then I've been doing that ever since, but now I do a bit more. I want to use some of these as reference photos, but I don't want. Like, I'm going to take a. I don't want to like completely rip somebody off. Obviously, I'm trying to find something. Capricorn line that I can still use, but change up a bit more. Something a bit specific. Is Clown White a powder? No, Clown White is a cream paint, but the Ben Nye Super White is a powder. Mayron also offer like it's a big tub. I don't know where I've put it, to be honest with you, because it's a really big tub and I've lost it. Typical me. They've also got a powder and it's quite large, and like that one's okay to use, but I wouldn't really recommend it for like white because it dulls it down slightly. Oh, Clementine. That's so kind of you. Thank you. You have great time. Thank you. That's really kind of you to say. I really appreciate that. Oh yeah, I don't mind explaining. That's one of my favorite things, to be honest. I really like doing. I really like streaming the artwork because I like answering questions. Because what I used to get, I mean, like, I completely understand. Oops. I completely understand that not a lot of people can always like join the. Oh, maybe I can look on Shutterstock. Stop it. I know a lot of people can always join the stream because for everybody, it's not. I mean, it's hard for some people to join, isn't it? Right, time zones and stuff. But equally, I like doing the streams because you get to see the whole thing. You get to see the demo. You get to chat, and you can ask me questions. Because I used to get like a lot of questions, and I think, and I don't have a problem. What have I done? I don't have a problem answering the questions at all. It's just that sometimes I find it difficult to fully answer a question and like go into depth and detail about stuff on things like Instagram reply messages, and I don't really like going through my DMs because I mean they're a bit messy, and so I find it easier, and I just prefer to answer your questions like here on Twitch and stuff. So I do prefer it, and I really like, and that's one of the reasons why I really enjoy doing the streams, to be honest with you. Can I fit this on my face? Whatever, don't know. Oh, MDI, thank you so much for gifting to DD. Thank you. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much, MDI. You are honestly amazing. Thank you. It's 36, which is already disgusting for today. The weather chose violence today. Alright, I don't know how I'm going to do this, to be honest with you, but whatever. I found a picture on Shutterstock. I'm going to see if I can do that. One sec, guys. We're just gonna base out. Halloween. I'll be 10 years since I did my first. Oh! How exciting! You should find something to body paint. Like, oh, you could do, you know, like 13 looks for Halloween, for like October and stuff. You know what I mean? Or if it's 10 years, you could do like 10 big looks. You know what I mean? Like, you could do loads of stuff like that. So it makes total sense now to be like, oh, what can I do? I don't know when my first. I can't remember how old I was when I did my first one. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just realizing, like, you guys must think, my God. That's what you had in mind? Okay. That's too thick. That's gonna come up to around here. I'm just sketching with an eyebrow pencil. It's a grand. It's not a grand. It's trust the process. Oh, thanks, guys. Aw, good destination, like Ethan. Goes on like right. Hi, Digital. How are you? What's that song that plays when there's a raid? It's so fun. Oh my God, I feel like I can only go through the verses that are said. It's the... Oh, shoot. Oh no, I don't know the name of it. I'm so sorry. It was on Deadpool 1 soundtrack. It's from the first Deadpool soundtrack. That can narrow it down to like 12 songs for you. Sorry, I'm really bad at song names. Salt and pepper soup. Thank you, Zero. Look at that. Look at that. Somebody who actually knows what's going on. Shoe and loop. Something. Something. Yeah, Deadpool's really... The soundtrack's real fun. Are you gonna do this, Mel? Mel, are you seriously thinking of doing this? Are you so you got a last minute to back out right now? No? Okay. Alright, fine. I merged the lyrics with the artist. So close. And you were so close. I am just double checking before honestly, I'm scared. I'm scared to go into this, but we're gonna do it. Alright, where is my liquid liner? Spin it now, nobody will even know who that artist is. I don't know. Right, I hope this is going to be a good one. Good eyeliner pen. Let's hope this eyeliner pen doesn't fail me today. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Maybe I'll save this picture so I can zoom in. Maybe I'm just procrastinating. Cap. I feel like I always have to do like deep breathing exercises before I like commit myself to something like this. I feel like maybe I must look dramatic. Alrighty. Oh my god. La 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 la. Let's see. Let's just get my hang on, I'm gonna get the paint out of the way because I'm still procrastinating doing this section. I'm like looking forward to it, but at the same time I'm kind of dreading it. Let me just get all this stuff out of the way. I'm nervous. The thing is, I sometimes feel like you guys have more faith in me than I do. Because sometimes you guys are like, yeah, like it's gonna look great in the end, don't even worry about it. And I'm like... Okay, let me get rid of all these paint brushes, because they are also in the way. I'll put that over there. Let me move this powder over here. The beauty blender can go over there. We'll put the paint palette there. We'll put that paint lid back in the drawer. Let's have a sip. Alrighty. Alright. Whew. Honestly, it's a bit dumb to do this over the eyebrow as well, so I'm just and I'm just gonna procrastinate this section a little bit more. I'm just gonna put more powder on the eyebrow just in case, because I can feel it's a little creamy. All right, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Sorry, my first paint I ever did was because I didn't have a costume for a Halloween dance, so I just had to throw something together like an hour and a half before the dance started. I was a wolf because I had a fuzzy hat with ears on it and leftover Dollar Star brand cream makeup that was most like expired because it's very old. That's so sweet. Do you know what though? Sometimes I feel like it's quite nice because it reminds you from a time where like you realise that you have to be creative and use what you have. And I think sometimes that's not always pushed nowadays. totally blown away by your work. The slideshow is awesome. You have a lot of fun with it. Way cool. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I just really like playing around with a lot of makeup, to be honest with you. I've always have done, so. You can do it! Yes, you pulled off under an impossible deadline. Exactly. We'd love to see it. I'm slowly going through and uploading all my stuff to DeviantArt because I think it's a nice gallery. And it's going to be easier for you guys to like sort through and see if you wanted to. And I can categorize things. There's like one rogue eyebrow hair that's like, hey. Alrighty, and then we're gonna have this part of the ear all the way down, and this one's gonna go around, and then we're gonna have this like around here, and then like we're gonna totally have this part doing like this here, because then that means we're gonna have a little bit more shading all up in there. Cute, cute, very nice, yes. I'm not sure they meant it, or it was the way of making fun of me because none of them ever really talked to me or were friends with me at all, but it doesn't matter. Do you know what? I had so many people who were so judgy about my makeup that I used to do, and they were meant to be my friends. And I cut them all out, and now they're like, oh my god, you're not even like friends. No. Why should you give them the time of day? It's really annoying how often that happens, to be honest with you. Where the hell am I putting this eye? In line here, here, yeah, here. Start there. Okay, alright, we'll just start there then. Okay, straight. Up. Down. Around. Eye bag. Alright, and then that's going to come around to there. Alright, let me do a little bit of filming for this section. Take the headphones off. Oh my god. This is frightening. Shubi, is that you? Well, even so, even if they meant it in such a backhanded way, I'm trying to practice this thing at the moment. Like, I'm like, is this going to matter in a year from now? And then if yes, then I should give it more attention. If not, then I'm just like, well, whatever then. which I think is nice because I find that that helps put things into perspective for me. You know what I mean? Alright, it's fine. Look, we've got this, guys. We've got this. We've got this. It's no problem. So real. Hi, Lee. How are you? Is Cassie done? I've got hers up in the corner. Hi, Lee. She was making. Guys, can you remember when we did a collab stream with Geeky Cassie and we all love her and adore her? It turned out she's been playing Bioshock the remastered version all day today, and everyone was having a lot of fun. She wasn't very good at it, and then it turned out I think she's holding a button to walk the entire time. So I think running is default, and she was pressing a button the entire time to just walk everywhere. The dragon episode. Oh, that was. Oh my god, you know what? I don't even think that was the first one I've done that. There is normally a setting that can turn that off. Yeah, she was like, well, there's no button to run. But, I mean, like, I was watching it and I thought it was a bit slow, but I just thought I wasn't remembering the game very well, to be honest with you. It's funny watching someone play it for the first time. Hi, Star Wars lady. Guess what I'm doing? I'm doing Zodiacs again. Oh, the series lives on. We continue. I don't know why. I don't know why I do it to myself. I can't be honest with you. I feel like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Zodiac 2.0. Zodiac 2.0. Hi, hair. Your goat is looking ferocious. Oh, thank you so much for complimenting my goat. It means a lot. Zodiac. Lucky. I love that. I love that. I love that a lot. I did, thank you highly. It was very busy. I had to like do a lot of running around and I didn't like that. But when I came back, I was basically like I've given myself a task. And was that a moment of doubt? Do you know what, guys? I swear, you're all going to get really mad at me. I always have raging imposter syndrome. Such imposter. I actually put my price up for one of my existing clients. And I found myself in the email trying to justify myself and try and give reasons why. And then I was sat there and I was like, why should I? I was like, no, just say the prices have gone up. And it was really hard. And then they didn't reply for like 6 days. And I was like, ruined it overnight. And then today they came back and were like, yeah, no problem. And I was like, but I genuinely have really raging imposter syndrome, to be honest with you. Well done for catching yourself. Yeah, I just don't need to, why should I explain myself? And I was trying to reason, and then I was trying to explain myself to myself, and I was like, well, why do you want to do this? And I was like, because if this client came to me now, I'd put the price, I wouldn't accept that price. And I was like, okay, but you can't say that. You suffer it, yeah. Oh my god, imposter syndrome. Oh my gosh, I can't even tell you, Hailey. Oh my god. And they extended the deadline because they took so long to reply. Trying to figure out prices is really hard. It's really, really hard. It's just really difficult, to be honest with you. That works as a freelancer and has to do quotes for website work all the time. I hate price conversions. Yeah, exactly. And like, it's really difficult as well because a lot of my clients are global. It's confusing because I think sometimes something seems like a really high price in one currency and it's actually not when it's converted. But I feel like sometimes it's scary. And I was getting raging imposter syndrome, and then this other thing I had said yes to and I was really excited about. I didn't reply for like 4 or 5 days. And I think it's just like, you know, the beginning of the year. And unless you can, oh, you know what? I can't believe how stressful it must be to be Canadian. I didn't know this until I started becoming friends with Meg about like the currency and also like how expensive it is for you there. I couldn't believe it. Anyway, and then they took ages to reply, and I thought I had lost it. Like, I thought I had lost this gig. Good night, Issa. Thank you for spending time here. Yes, smashing. That's what I'm playing with. I'm playing with the idea of like constellations and zodiacs. That's what I'm playing with. I mean, maybe it'll look crap. I don't got no idea. But and like when it takes a while for someone to reply, I'm literally like, it's gone. It's gone. They're not interested. But yeah, I have a lot of imposter syndrome because every time like I'll say yes to something and I'll sit there and be like, I genuinely don't know if I can do this. Like I genuinely don't know. Like pretty much most projects I've been like, I don't know if I can pull that off. And it doesn't reassure me when I do. I'm just like, okay. All right. Some people get really funny, but I was sort of go for it. Which is nuts. Really? That's awful. Achieving world domination. Thanks, AC. It is really weird. I don't understand. Like people do get really funny. Like there's nothing wrong with mentioning that it's a little bit out of your price range and asking if there's room for negotiation, and if there's not, then okay, you have to find somebody else or, you know, pay up. So like, but when you do it, you still sit there and you're like, am I worth this much? Don't you? You do. Quick girl with the tattoo. I was asked to do a month's worth of work and their budget was 200. Made me want to say bad words. I would have said bad words. That £200 for a month's worth of work is disgusting. A month? Knowing what you're worth is really key to knowing what you're... Sorry, I can't even do it, Dee. I'm so sorry. I just decided I couldn't read. Knowing what your work is worth is really key to knowing your worth. Time is very precious. Well done for doing it. You're worth it. Thank you. Yeah, it was really... Oh God, it was really scary. It was just so frightening. Like, I was trying to just be like, because I was reasoning, I was sat here and I was just like, no, like, if they came to you now, you would say, this is the price. So why are you, and they asked me if my prices had increased, and I was like, yes. So I was like, they're definitely anticipating that your price has increased. And then I was trying to sit there and I was just like, oh, I just don't know. I just don't. And I was like, maybe you should just do it. And I was like, no, you're not going to just do it. And then I was like really fighting with myself. And then in the end, I was like, I have this rule, and I don't know if this helps with anyone. Do the price and then add on just a tiny amount. Because it helps me with, well, I mean, it helps me with the bravery, but also it's just like, you are worth more. You are. And recently, it was, do you know who it was? It was Cassie. It was Cassie that helped me. She was like, Cassie had a go at me on the phone. She was on the phone with me and she literally was like, I do not understand. She was like, if I was a company and I wanted to work with you, anything that you want, I would give you. She was like, you don't understand what your work looks like to other people. And I don't, because to me, I don't see it that way. It's mine. And she was like, if I was a company, I would give you anything you want and more. I want you to be happy. Like, I want you to be happy with me. I want you to come back. I don't want you to be upset with me. I want you to make things. She was like, you don't understand me. You don't understand. You don't see what people are saying about you. And I was like, no, I don't. And she was like, put it up. And she threatened me and told me to send me an email. Told me to send the emails. It's Cassie who helps me. Like, initially, she was the one who was like, no. Old price is still available if you send Cheetos. They're probably shaking with fear that you might refuse, or you might have to pay the correct amount. The thought of, so proud of you, thank you, yeah, it was really, really scary. But then I was also just like, you have so many things to pay for. You have so many things to pay for. You just can't do it. You can't keep doing it at such a discounted rate for people. Because that's like what I would have done before. And so it was really scary. It was frightening. It's just like, yes, got up. Send me the product. Losing that you already have if you potentially push further. Yeah, it really scares you, doesn't it? It really frightens you. Every artist I follow goes through that at one time or other. I think it simply comes with a job. Proof is in your shop, in your VODs, your supplies. Oh, MDI, thank you. I guess I just find it so difficult to kind of see it from somebody else's point of view as well. I think that's a really big problem. Excuse me, because I think I don't want to do this as a split. I want to change that. Oh my god, but wouldn't it look so much better if it was cracked? Ah! That would look so much better, wouldn't it? Alright, we'll fix it later. Oh, they've got loads of space here to fix that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyway, we'll sort that out. Sending mod hours to negotiate mail. So many ideas. They hate me. There is such a thing as an agent for makeup art like artists to fight on your behalf. Yes. However, AC, they take a massive cut. Agencies, you don't need them. You don't need an agency, you need an assistant. If you go with an agency, they take such a fat cut. And also, you don't get to work directly with the clients, so you don't get to build a client relationship. Yes, they might get you some more work, but you do not need an agency. They will take a lot of money from you. I have worked with companies before and they have said to me, do you have an agent or an agency that we need to contact? And I've said no, and they've gone, oh, thank God. Yes, I'm a Capricorn. So just for a note, if anybody is out there like, oh, I would like to do, oh, hey, look, it's me. No, it's me. So just be careful on using agencies. Just so we're all clear, just be careful with that. I used to really want one. And the more work I do, the more I don't want one. They can also ruin your client relationships. Like, I've heard of people not work with certain creators because of their agent. And it's not even the creator's fault, it's the agent. I used to really want one though. I used to reach out to them all the time. Okay. Sorry, well I just changed the design over here. Yeah, let's break that down. Excuse me, I just changed this design. Mermaid Goat's ready. Oh, thank you. I was really nervous about starting Mermaid Goat, to be honest with you. Yours is this Friday. Mine was December 31st. The multiverse issues such power in the hands of Supermel. This makes me feel a lot happier anyway. Might do like, no worries, yeah, it's always there if you ever want to like pop into the street. Even if I'm offline, you can still grab it. Could you paint a tattoo so detailed in your work and then spray it to keep it on a few days? I don't think it would last a few days, but you can definitely spray it. So I've worn some stuff under clothes where it's like been a slight something that's like shown above like the collar of a shirt and stuff. But I definitely don't think it would last a few days. Use permanent permanent marker is weirdly not that permanent though. Do you know what I saw happen at uni? And I don't recommend you do it, so don't. When I was at uni, there was a really big agricultural society. And they used to do like those initiations. Which I don't think you're actually allowed to do, but they did it off campus, so I think that's how they got away with it anyway. And they all sprayed, like part of their initiation was that they shaved their head and then they sprayed their head with, you know the thing that they used to mark sheep? You know like that you would mark sheep's wool with? So they all like shaved their head apart from an island that sat at the front of their head above their forehead. And they sprayed. So then, like, you knew when something had happened because they would be called agrics because agriculture. You knew something had happened because they'd all be wearing beanie hats for a while. Are people okay? They just had like a little island of hair here. Do they all have different numbers? It was just like, look at the, it's like just be like a. It wasn't even a knot. It was, I don't know. I don't even know where they got this spray from. Like, how are they? I know it's so random. Yeah, and so you would know if they were part of the agricultural society because they'd have a shaved head apart from an island on their head, and they would be stained, whatever colour it was, because that's what you used to stain sheep. Yeah, the agricultural society was weird. That was one I did not want to get involved in whatsoever. Because like I also heard of people who weren't part of the agricultural society but ended up like on a night out with friends who were, and they were like, that was the biggest regret of my life. Treasure my ignorance. I don't know why. I mean, like I didn't know anybody who was from the agricultural society anyway. Thank God, because they were frightening. I just used to see them walking around campus, and like other people would be like, "Oh, it's because of this," and I'd be like, "Okay, okay, cool. You were to learn the sheep. You must become the sheep." He's looking at me. How you doing, Kimmikins? Months? Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. That's really generous of you. Thank you for supporting me. I really appreciate it. talking about? Okay, but this is a much easier way to do the zodiacs. You have to admit, Hilda, I've copped my way out of this one with an easier way to do it. Oh my god, guys, we should read my horoscope for today. How's the goat? It's paying the goat? Damn it. I'm getting so confused. There's too much. Guys, let's read my horoscope together. I love reading my horoscope. I have an app called CoStar. It tells me my daily horoscope, and sometimes it's wild. Good evening, Mel Croft. It's Tuesday, January 11. Today at a glance, say it until you believe it. Through today, trust your intuition. The feelings bubbling up right now have been festering for a while. Consider them with a clear eye considering them with a clear eye might be as much as you need to do with them right now. You can trust your own process. Guys, it's like the makeup. I'm going to trust the process. It's so accurate for me. Do bubble tea, badminton, and study halls. But don't do dad jokes, humble brag, or the hyperbole. Today, you will peak at 8:45 a.m. Your mind is more focused than everybody else's. Your Mercury is in Capricorn, and because of this, you think like a realist. You'll figure it out if you are dealing with any criticism. Use your blunt judgment to your best advantage. Wow. Don't do dad jokes. 855 brutal. Oh, guys, I'm so glad we've gone through the horoscope today because I feel like we really needed. I'm really glad that I knew that I've already peaked and I don't know what happened apart from the fact that I probably woke up and got annoyed. Was I up at 8:45 a.m.? No. Stream's cancelled. Does that mean the stream's over? What are we doing? I'm good, thank you, Hellbound. How are you? Yesterday it said I wasn't allowed to do see-through dresses. And Meg shouted at me. I was glad. I wasn't wearing see-through dresses yesterday, so I mean, like, it's really good, but I found out afterwards. I found out in the evening what I shouldn't have been doing throughout the day, and I'm really glad that throughout the day. I don't own any see-through dresses anyway. But yesterday I couldn't do see-through dresses. So I was trying horoscope, sorry, I couldn't. Using your blunt judgment to take your advantage. Telling clients you've increased your prices. May, exactly. May, I love this confirmation bias. We should continue it. You just got exciting news, and what is that? If you want to share it, of course, you don't have to. Just when I found out two farmers liked each other and now they have a relationship. Stop this. I'm not allowed. My horoscope can't take it. To be like, really? That shirt? Change it immediately because Mercury isn't gayer. Thank you, Dee Dee. Never even heard of humanity. Oh, but it's fun. Crick used Harley Hammer as blunt negotiation tool. Is is looking great. Thanks, Ziggy. No worries, no worries. Oh. I'm new here, but I love your personality. And definitely love your makeup. You're so talented. Thank you so much, Marvel. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Today I went through. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? I like speed ran through this side, which is not finished, but like it's mostly done, obviously. And now this side, I'm like. I also got good news recently. My brother was born a few days ago. Oh my gosh, Kimmikins, that's so exciting. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Do you have a name prepared? Imagine really detailed horoscopes. Today you will lose your car keys. But that's okay, they're under your white shirt. It's on the kitchen table next to the fruit bowl. Do you know what? I feel like that would be much more useful. Oh, metal. Thank you. Aw, Hellbound, that sounds great. I'm excited for you. I have a month and a bit to figure out a name. Stop this. Maybe you can just freehand a perfect curve like that. I need someone to help me. I mean, I wouldn't. Thank you. I was like, it's not perfect. Nope. Dog07. Stop, that's what I would genuinely consider. It's fine, I'll take it. Hi, Kat. How are you? I'm a Leo, but never feel as confident as the Leo stereotypes suggest. I think a lot of, to be honest, I think a lot of the time, well, I know for a fact, I would initially very much pretend to feel very confident. And then it kind of stuck. I found like to be confident was more of a learned thing. When you raise your eyebrow, the crown looks like it's chewing. I feel like I have to move it in a certain way that I'm not realising. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. You know that TikTok trend where it's like you and your friend and they're both doing this? Once we get the tail drawn, it'll be a moving tail as well. Oh, blue. Good point out. I'm glad you guys pointed that one out to me. How much was I actually moving my eyebrow without realising as well? Question. Oh my god, hang on, I'm gonna release my hair for a second. I can feel it pulling on my neck. 1 second. Whew. Yay. Release the hair! Release the kraken! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Let's do this for a short while. When I look at the actual goat, I feel like, oh, like there's not much left to do. But then I look at this and I'm like, my god, it's so bare. I think it's because I've gone to town on the face. I like the top of the goat. Whew. I'll tell you what, I don't know why I set myself these ridiculous tasks. That's why I can't get my head down at this sound. It really is the party shark o'clock. Guys, I was really surprised because on Instagram yesterday, a lot of people really liked my nebula and I felt really happy. Oh! AC, thank you so much. Thank you for the giveaway sticker on 100 bits. Thank you. Hi, Rickster, how are you? Hi, Rebo, how are you? Nearly didn't see you there. So guys, at the moment, I've been mentioning this a few times, but I have been working on trying to upload like everything to DeviantArt, right? And my god, I'm getting so wound up at myself because I didn't realize how many body paints I've done. And like, it's so hard to upload everything. And I've been doing this for a while now. This has been like something I've been working on in the background to try and just get over like a bunch done. I've uploaded 340 posts so far. And after this, I'm going to organize them all because I want it to. It's not a quick upload. I think it's really good if you're up to date with it, right? I think it's difficult to batch upload. Is a water sign as well, since the goat is a fish and half mermaid. There's a lot of water though. Not balanced enough. It's difficult to upload a lot in one go. Like I'm basically trying to upload like 600 posts. I'm 340 in though. But once I've got it all up, then I'll be able to just keep on top of it, and I think then it'll be a lot easier. So I'm excited. But it feels nice. I'm really excited about uploading to DeviantArt. I remember DeviantArt from when I was a kid. Shaking my head. Hi Crazy, how are you? Oh wow, Mel, you're an incredible person. You nearly just deleted every single email that you've ever had. All right, Mel, stop doing that. Let's focus. All right, good. We had our mini break from the drawing. Oh, thank you so much, Samurai. Thank you. It's getting somewhere. Still got a while to go though. perfect. Yeah, sorry, I was about to go get it. Thanks, MDI. Yeah. Or is that a third much more held in the archive? I don't know how many I've got in the archive. I need to go through everything. It's very difficult because I don't even know how much I've done. I'm so old. I remember that time before, are you sure? Messages when the program just instantly deleted things before you click delete. Yeah. Are you sure you want to do that? You can't give the goat enough eye detail with that rectangle iris that they're creepily known for. I didn't know that was a thing, but now I want to give it a rectangle. Whoa, Gemma, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, my lovely. Guys, I'm getting stronger by the second. Damn it. She's too focused. Have you ever Googled goats? The internet is obsessed with their eyes. Mel is becoming the greatest of all time. Incorrect. I'm a Capricorn, and therefore I already am the greatest of all time. The fact that I knew it was coming in still made me jump. So actually, guys, here's an update for you. I am getting new alerts, and I'm going to start with some sub alerts. I'm going to start with the general sub alert that's going to get changed, and the 5 sub bomb and the 10 sub bomb, because I know it's annoying when it goes off 10 times. Wait, Kimmikins, thank you. Because I know it's annoying. Thank you for the 100 bits, Kimmikins. I know it's annoying that it goes off like 30,000 times when you guys fancy going crazy. We were waiting for the pop alert. And I've received one so far, and it's just really chaotic, to be honest with you. And I really like it, but I'm going to upload them all in one go. David, thank you for the twerky. And AC, thank you for the boop. That didn't look right from the corner of my eye then. I'll let them all go and go. 50 and 100 is annoying. Yes, 50 and 100 is annoying. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change out 5, 10. Maybe I should do some massive ones just in case. But then I kind of feel like I'll change out some bits. Wow! Thank you, May. We can stick a party. Party shot. So I think basically they're gonna slowly get changed over time. I am tempted to just bulk them, but it is a bit of a cost. So, and I feel happy. Wow. But I feel really happy though, because I'm glad that I have decided to commission somebody else to do it, because I'm not very good at coming up with them, and the stuff that they came up with so far has made me laugh a lot, so I'm really happy.
Someone need a hug. Perfect.
You guys, thank you for these bits. Oh my god. That reminds me, I was going to edit a Star Wars video where the spaceships come out of hyperspace, but it's not playing the pop sound instead. Kevin Kids and AC, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Wow. Azure, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Lovely. What were you doing? Welcome on, and everyone. My name is Mel. Everyone knows me as mcross07, and this is some of the stuff that I've previously done. I just do makeup. That's it. We're doing makeup today. This is the stream. This is the channel. How are you doing? How was your stream? Did you have the best time? Welcome on in. Oh, thank you so much. So I'm glad that you like it. Thank you. Kimmikins, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I choose you. Thank you, Kimmikins. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, Star Wars Lady, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, you guys, a hype train? Have you guys unlocked a hype train? Stop this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, MTI. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god, and guys, thank you for the 100 bits. Thomas, thank you for the 100 bits. And Kimmikins, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys, what are you doing? 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you guys are so incredible. I really appreciate that. We have to put stickers all over it. AC, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Oh my god, studio. I'm so excited. I'm just so excited to have a really nice place to actually, like, you know, do my work. And I'm really, really excited about it. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my gosh. I am honored and blessed. Thank you. Thank you, many. Thank you very much, lots. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Zombell, 150 bits. Thank you. No subs, just 100 bits. I don't think I've ever seen one that's just bits, but but it's the first of the year. Like, we're prepared for anything. Thank you, guys. Hello, Nightmare. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I swear it moved and on its own then. Okay, I'm happy for it to do that. It can do that if it wants to. Thank you, guys. This is really wonderful of you. Oh, AC, thank you so much for a hydrate sticker. I missed it. Thank you so much. Hi, Darth Toady. How are you? You guys are far too beautiful to me. Thank you so much. Oh! Al the PC man, thank you so much. 2 month Aruskis, awesome stream. Thank you. I'm really glad that you wanted to stay for another month. Thank you. We were good to you and you wanted to stay. Thank you. You love this look. Thank you. It's stressful so far. Don't know why I decided to do this, but here we are. Thank you, guys. Oh, you're all too wonderful to me. You really, really are. Thank you so much. You're all far too beautiful and far too kind to me. Really, really are. Thank you. Like, that's the thing in this stream. But how's the progress on the new home? Oh, it's like, it hasn't moved because it's all like paperwork. And I think because of the new year. Sherry, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is it move? Oh, yeah, I've never seen it do that before, where it's all like dancing. That's cute. It's not really moving because it's all like paperwork, so nothing really is happening with it, to be honest with you. Gotta shower me with love. No, you don't. All of this stuff is free. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Right, stream stickers. I just used a hype sticker and it did nothing. You have been mugged off. I'm so sorry on your behalf. Kimmikins, thank you. Thank you so much. I feel like every time I go to put the pen on my face, you guys start doing something. Oh, it looks so pretty. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys. Thank you. Siggy. Guys, thank you for the 100 bits. Siggy, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Petite Sherry, that is such an adorable emote combination. I absolutely love that. I love that. That's so sweet. You guys, thank you. Aww. And to think, like, you started this because you wanted to play with the Owen Wilson stickers. Wow. New goal. New goal, new goal, new goal, new goal. Pokemon gifted you a sub yesterday. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, they're really cute. Oh, my goodness gracious. MDI, thank you for gifting to Ziggy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys. Stop it. You're all too nice to me. Oh, I shut down. Hang on. Oh. I shut down my Stream Elements tab. I always do this. I close the tab because I'm like, yeah, okay, I probably won't need it. And then I need it. Goat eyes. Goat contacts. We're not having goat eyes. Are you kidding me? We're not doing goat eyes. I feel like I was going to do something and now I totally can't remember for the goal. This is why I should write them down. May! Thank you for the 100 bits, my lovely. Thank you so much.
Stream stickers can't silence me.
That's why we're drawing the line. Okay, good to know. Will you slide up to paint a self-portrait on your face and say it was a goat? Is this not? Is this not? I don't know if I could actually do a self-portrait. I really sucked at them a lot at school. I could never do them. Stella as usual. Thank you so much, Rickster. Thank you. I was going to do something for a goal and I thought about it earlier on today and I was like, oh, that would be really helpful, and now I've forgotten. And found the British Goat Society. Wow. Wow. Impressive. Gosh, you guys spoil me. I feel so bad about changing the goal up all the time. Like when you guys massively overfill it, and after my birthday, I'm always like, aww. I can't remember what I was going to change it to. There was something specific. My British Goat Society membership. Eyeliner with, oh my gosh, smashing. Thank you so much for gifting. Thank you so much. We just did one for eyeliner, and we've got, and so there's a lot in the way, and there was like some extra eyeliner coming in as well. Thank you so much for gifting to Owen the Hype Man. Wow. Wow. Oh, you guys, you're so cute. Thank you so much. Are you going to change it to fish scales at some point? I'm just going to, I've got a reference photo and it's from like Shutterstock. So I'm going to see how that kind of like looks going down. I'm not sure what I'm going to fill this area with. AC, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Okay, hang on. I've remembered, but I can't remember how much it is. Okay, so there's a serum for skincare, but it's called hyaluronic acid. I think it sounds bad, but it's for hydration. So I'm just going to call it skincare, okay? Just to make it easier. There we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh my god, look at all these bits that you threw at me. Thank you so much, guys. You're all unreal. Thank you. There we go. A little one. Because you guys spoil me. Oh, I got one, I got one, I got one, I got one, I got one. Oh, the cat. using the hyaluronic acid and Q10 serum every day. I literally ran out like 2 days ago. I'm glad, Smashing. Do you know what? I feel like whenever I do my skincare, I just feel a lot better. I don't know if you feel like that. Oh no, it's broken would be a good alert. That's a good point. I like that idea. I'm gonna write that down. Oh no, it's broken. Is there an Ethan alert yet? No, I haven't really changed anything yet, but I am planning to change alerts. The thing is, like, they are a little, I do, like, because I commission the alerts and I pay per alert, and I don't mind that at all. If I had unlimited resources, I'd change loads of them out right now. So part of me, it feels like it's just going to be better to, like, slowly drip feed, do a bunch and then drip feed the rest. Bonk. Aww. Have survived 41 rotations around the sun. It is nice. I was lucky to find a good product in Lidl for under £5. Some brands are 10 times as much. Yeah, one of the ones which you can have a look at into Smashing is The Ordinary. But you do have to be a bit mindful of, like, the differences in them because sometimes it's not very clear. Oh, apparently, hang on. The Eternals comes out on Disney Plus this week, I think, isn't it? Yeah, tomorrow. Okay, but here's the thing, but I'm really enjoying Pimp My Ride. All business Capricorn vibe. Thanks, Mortis. Do you know, the fool in me was like, look, if you just did another Zodiac series, then, like, you could just do one every time it's the new Zodiac season, and then you won't overwhelm yourself. And then I started doing this one today, and I was like, oh my god, I'd love to do another one on Thursday. Like, why would I do that when I can run through all of them now? Fit my Eternals. The worst rims ever. They always have such awful rims. Do you know what? It's like they had, like, experimental rim... Sorry, I'm really struggling to do this while talking. It's like they had experimental, like, rims phase because you know how, like, they had the experimental mobile phone phase just of the planet, just decided to just really experiment with mobile phones, and it was just an awful time for mobile phones. because they would come in any shape or size, and then there'd be a new one out 2 weeks later, and like you would just go to like the phone shop and you could just play with so many really odd shaped phones. It's like they had that but for rims. They should have had one of those people who were in love with their car so they could destroy it. I look like a NASA photo. Oh, good. So horoscopes are real. When the spinning rims came out, they loved them. Everything had to spin. I feel like on Pin My Ride, everything has to have screens and consoles. Hang on, let me do the mouth. Oh, there we go. What other Capricorn things can I draw on my face? Let me have a look. Just Capricorn things. um... I don't know if I'd be scared by the goatfish or just feel bad for it. I think it'd be alright, to be honest with you. I don't think we'd have any need to feel bad for the goatfish. I think goatfish would be good. You're good. My bad, Fred. It was poor January people. Sorry, I still find that one really funny. I mean, I didn't make them up, so I don't know where they came, because I don't know where they came from. Like, it's crazy to me, but I know it's really sad. I just don't know. I've never seen them before. Are you going to include? Yeah, I think I'm going to do it somehow. Although, to be honest, I don't know how. I'm just looking at. I'm currently looking at like what else I could possibly do, because I don't know what I don't really know what I'm doing. But like, sometimes when I do looks like these, I just kind of like look at the internet until I see something that I feel like, yeah, that'd look alright. Like, let's do something like that, and then I just kind of do it. Then I honestly do not like. I planned the face to figure out like what was going to happen there, but now I'm like, oh, it would be pretty nice to do something here, but I don't know what I'm going to do, so I'm just going to have like a quick scroll until I see something that I think, yeah. I will be doing the Capricorn constellation on this side, but I'm on about this bit. The Capricorn constellation is going to go over here. Oh, this is interesting. So, zodiac symbol, and the element is Earth, constellation. Oh, okay, I got it. Fine, no problem. So one of these things was like, element is Earth, and they've done like mountains. So then we could paint this white, and then we could do like some kind of like mountainscape in here. And then, so we could have all of them as like the thing, whatever the thing is. And then we can have the, what is it? The element sign, the element of it. Hi Nilsa, how are you? You know what I mean? So like it's Earth here, so we could just draw that. That'll be alright. So, sorry, the Capricorn constellation. Constellation, what does this look like? Watch me do it backwards. Does tarot? I don't think so, MDI, but I wondered that. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do the element. We'll do the element. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Pansy and lotus flowers. Pansy and lotus flowers. Okay, let's keep that in mind as well. Thank you. Who build Warhammer maps have big Capricorn vibes. I don't think I'd have the patience to do it on... Do you know what? I wouldn't have the patience to draw a big Warhammer map on paper, but I'd have the patience to do it on my face. It would be Earth, so we could do some kind of like mountain stuff. Okay, so Capricorn star constellation looks like that apparently. I don't personally see how that looks like a goat, but I don't know. I obviously don't know anything, and I'm not going to pretend I do. Right, let's be smart about this. Mel. Okay, Mel. Mel, I'm gonna need you to be smart about this. And let's shade the cracks up here before we get too distracted, because we will, won't we, Mel? Yes. We will get distracted. Let me have a look. Hang on. Oh, I love adding just a little bit of shading, which then leads to a lot of shading, which then leads to an entire look of shading. Hi Mega, how are you? And the law of the Capricorn is that the dad goatfish, who had powers over time, had a bunch of highly intelligent goatfish children that were drawn towards shore. Inevitably, when they were to get on land, they would lose their intelligence and become normal goats. He kept going back in time and trying to talk them out of going to the shore and becoming normal goats. Eventually, he gave up and cast himself amongst the stars so he could watch over his children. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Shading. Seems like it would somehow. I'll post that in the Discord. Thank you. Thank you, that's really helpful, Zero. True, I've never thought what the constellation looked like. It was supposed to be. I think whoever came up with that was using some kind of medicinal... sorry, I can't say this word. Medicinal aids. Yes. It's interesting, isn't it, when you look back into like different parts of history and you can see where things come from. And it, some of it was... I'm not saying it was for this, but like when you look into things like witches, like a lot of the stuff that people class as like witches stuff, it was actually just like hallucinogenic. I'm good, thank you, Maker. Thank you for asking. I'm excited about this look. I shouldn't be, because I'm walking into a trap set by myself of Zodiacs 2.0. I literally finished the Zodiacs in like June, and it still feels so fresh. It feels so fresh since I did those Zodiacs, and they were difficult. And now and today, an hour before stream, I was like, oh my god, what if I did the Zodiacs again? It's hard to pronounce. Do you know what? Somebody mentioned something the other day, and it reminds me, and I think about it a lot, and they called it streamer brain. Now, what you just obviously did wasn't streamer brain, but I honestly feel like sometimes it's like some stuff is so totally like what I don't know how I would class that. Was I going to class that as like stream pronunciation? I don't know. I feel like I would have been able to pronounce that word anytime off stream, and now I'm streaming. I'm like, incapable. Hi Tux, how are you? Zodiacs are some of my you know what? A lot of people have said that, and I was really surprised, and I feel really happy about it. It's really, really nice. I can't begin to tell you, Crafty, how nervous I was to do those Zodiacs. Like, you guys have all seen, I really put so much heart into them. But they were really quite intimidating and scary to do. I think one of the things that made it a lot more difficult was that everyone kind of like had an opinion on what it should look like. Because it's quite personal to a lot of people. It overloads brain CPU, it does. And like some people like... I have found as well, like even if you're not really interested in Zodiacs, when something kind of comes out about them, some people were a bit like, oh, like for instance, when people were saying that there's a new 13th Zodiac sign, and that your Zodiac sign had changed, that you're no longer a Capricorn, you're now like a Sagittarius, a lot of people were like, ah, which I think is quite funny really. Like, I don't know, like I just see them as a bit of a laugh, and I just think they're a bit fun, and I think it's fun to read my horoscope, and I don't really care. But I really, really, really tried for those looks because I really wanted people who, like, you know, really enjoyed them to feel like they had something. Like the hardest one was Virgo. My God, that was so difficult. I am sad as well because I really, 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 sorry. I really tried to bring out a calendar. I really, honestly, I put so much work into trying to get it done in time, and I was emailing all these companies. But every time the calendar would arrive, it just, as a sample product, it just looked awful, and I just would never be able to bring myself to like sell that to you guys. I just thought it was just disgusting. Like, it was just an awful, awful prototype, and I was just like, absolutely not. Oh, thank you so much, Kay. Thank you. Don't worry, don't worry. I checked mine with excitement still, Leo. I was surprised that hers was one that she'd never heard. Oh, did she have the new one? Oh yeah, right, cool. Like the 13th one, like it, yeah, like doesn't exist. But then like when it was kind of like rumored, a lot of people were like, oh no. Do you know what I mean? Like even my dad, who doesn't really like, who doesn't care about zodiacs, when I said to him, that right, we were talking about, Ghost and I were talking about we were talking about Chinese New Year, I think. Yeah. And my dad was talking about something and I was like, yeah, you're a rabbit. And he was like, no, I'm not. He was like, I'm a goat. And he was like, I'm a ram. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he was like, I'm a ram. He was like, look it up. And then he got really upset. And when we realized we were talking about different stuff, he was like, oh. But initially he was really upset because he was just like, no, absolutely not. Like, I'll have you know. And then it changed a lot each time. It's a Capricorn. I'm also a Capricorn. She had the, yeah, do you know what, Queen? I wouldn't mind doing that one in this style. Actually, no, I would, because actually, no, I changed my mind. Ignore what I just said because it's awful. Have you seen what the symbol is for, you prefer hair? Over what? No hair? Yeah, do you know, is a constellation? Yeah, have you seen what the symbol is? When I read that, I just was a bit like, no, I got questions. No, yeah. If you read the description of this, sorry, I'll get it. Don't worry, I'll get it. Ophiuchus sign. Sorry, I don't want traits. It's also filled that. Maybe I'll just type in symbol. Because I feel like this is a joke. Hang on. It's known as the serpent bearer, and it is often depicted of a man grasping a serpent between his legs. And anyway, so I don't really want to draw it, to be honest. Thank you, John. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry, Alpha. I was so confused. Uses the lunar. Sorry. This is what I was meant to tell you guys earlier. At the end of this month, drag episode all over again. Why do I keep walking into these traps? At the end of this month, I will be going. back to London. But the reason why is because it's Chinese New Year, and Ghost's mum very much wants us to spend Chinese New Year there. So it would be like not going for Christmas. So at the end of this month, there's going to be a few days where I won't be streaming, just to give you like a 3-week heads up, just to let you guys know. But I'll obviously come back, but I'm just going to take like a long weekend so that we can go celebrate Chinese New Year. And she wants to like cook some really nice food for us. But yeah, just so you all know, at the end of this month I'll have a few days. Giving you a heads up. I saw the images, I understand. I should not really go with that way, exactly, green. Yes, which is quite nice because it's going to coincide with Ghost's birthday as well. So it'd be nice. Be nice. It's so pretty then. I don't know if I'll go into central London. I usually just stay at home. Okay, I guess you guys can go. It'll be a few days. A few days without making. You can do it. You can do it. I can totally do it. And then, because I said I would help Cassie with some stuff as well, because she wants help setting something up for. She doesn't know how to set up like a photography space with some lights. Oh, I need to send her a bunch of stuff to buy. Oops! Ow, my back. Okay. It's gonna be good. Like yes. Stretchies. Stretchies. Okay. Mel? You need to do the next bit. Okay. A dumpling stream. I don't know if we'll be making dumplings, to be honest with you. Mine are always awful. But I think we'll probably just have some food with this brother. I don't know what we'll be having. I don't know what his mum wants to cook, to be honest with you. She texts me every so often and just says, like, come down for Chinese New Year and I'll cook you this. This is almost like a threat. Oh, thank you so much, Alan. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Dumplings. I think she can make them pretty quick. I don't know. I can't. Call it burnt mess. Oh my god, same. I'm so terrible. The thing is, I have no interest in cooking, and like that's the problem because like, I don't care. Like, I'm just not interested. I just have no interest whatsoever. But they still taste good. Mine, I'm not sure mine still taste okay either, but. In London, we started to get into custom crop building. Ooh, Linda Black. I've never heard of her. It sounds awesome. I'm glad though. I'm glad. I'm just gonna really quickly get a reference of Capricorn constellation, so I can get it the right way around. Let's see. Is that right? That looks like it's right. I'm still scared. Alright. Right. Mel, you can do this. Let's see. I'm just going to get a brush. And then go into the white. And then we're going to mark this out somehow. Don't know how, but we're going to figure it out. Awesome looking, awesome music. Thank you for art. If you want the playlist, you can have it. I've made it available for everyone to use. It's a royalty-free metal playlist. Okay. Focus, Mel. Okay, now I just have to join them together and not cry. Okay, let's see if I put that in front of me. Gosh. Bye, AC. Thank you so much for spending time here. Embalmed, how are you? Thank you so much. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you working on today? Were you working on another card? Tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us, tell us. Hello, Lance, how are you? Alrighty, let's see. good. I'm glad we did that. You love my artwork, thank you. I finished Master of the Heart. Night. Oh, I can't believe how long you've been working on this project for. I think I do kind of think you're slightly nuts, but like, in a good way. And started a side project. A Facebook friend took a stunning picture of themselves and gave me the okay to draw them. That's wonderful. Oh wow. How are you doing it in like a realistic style, like a practice mode, or are you doing it in a certain style? Right, now I'm going to oh, I can probably use this paint. I'm gonna cheat now. Let me clean off the top of this paint. I started this project July 2019. Sorry. Not the portrait, it was the cards. Yeah, you started that project, the cards project, July 2019. Jesus. Oh my god. That's so intimidating. Oh wow, that's going to be so cool. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, hang on, I should zoom out a bit. Sorry, one second. Oh my gosh, the immersion, it's gone. That's huge! What's the first game that made an impression on you? Tomb Raider. Yes, I'm gonna do like the element on this side. It makes more sense, doesn't it? It's easier to carry on. For when I inevitably do this another 11 times. Good night, Zero. Thanks for spending some time here. Looks great so far. Thanks, Deathpop. Putting a mountain going into a Lego constellation. Oh wow. I'm not sure it's gonna look exactly like that, but maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Right, let's have a look. now we need to go through and do this section. No, you are just the best and I hope you know it. You're far too nice to me, you all really are, honestly. Thank you, it's very kind of you, but... I know it probably makes you all really angry inside, but I just don't see it that way. This brush should do nicely. I said what I said. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you... do you know what? I'm really enjoying the detail work. It's very fun. Also, guys, you won't hate me if I steal myself away to make myself a cup of tea in a minute, would you? Be gone for a few minutes, make tea. MDI, thank you for gifting to Alpha. Thank you. Choose the exclamation mark. Tea, please. I'll sneak away. Right, let me mark this part out and then blend it out while it's still wet. Yeah, I do feel like I would like it to be. Very kind of you. Thank you. Mount Goatmore and have a goat carved into it. Absolutely not. We do not need to carve things into mountains. Alrighty. Right, guys. Be right back. I'm just going to make myself a cup of tea. Okay? Guys, tea break. Don't forget to do some stretches. 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm putting the tea down. Hello. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Sorry, I have my wireless headphones on. How are you doing, Jude? How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you. Are you doing a raid run? Don't you worry. Go for it. Completely know the feeling. I was like, I was pouring the. I went to go get tea. I was pouring the hot water, and then I heard the raid call come through. And then I was like panicking. There's a tea bag in here, but I slipped with the milk, so it's so pale. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, my lovely. Welcome on in for everybody who's new. My name's Mel, Empress 07. I do makeup art, and this is some of my previous stuff. Today I'm doing like a Capricorn vibe. So just drawing. Oh my gosh. MGI, thank you for gifting to James. Thank you, my lovely. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I have everyone on Twitch that you want to share your community with and you choose me. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. So now I've just got this Greek tea, but it's fine because I left the tea bag in it. So I'm just gonna like smush the tea bag around until this tea gets a little bit closer to my favourite Pantone colour for a tea. You look awesome. Thank you. Yeah, so I wanted to try and do some kind of like star constellation galaxy vibe. We're gonna do the element here, which is gonna be like Earth. I got to. Oh no! Absolutely! Please do not let me keep you. Please do not let me keep you waiting. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Enjoy the tea. I don't know now. It's got a lot of milk in it. Thank you. We're being good as usual. Oh my god, as soon as that raid message came through, I was like, well, run! Use the spoon, yes. I'm just gonna like, rinse this tea bag like hell. Let's incite chaos. I love how you're like, let's incite chaos, and then you got a raid. It was real quiet. I just found out I have COVID. CS2 is exactly what I need to lift my spirits. I hope it's really mild for you, Runway, and I hope that you recover quickly. Hopefully we can distract you. We were being super quiet. I'm really trusting, and I don't have trust issues with anyone, so I believe you. Just gonna sort this tea bag out. Just gonna put this tea bag in the bin next to me. God, do you know what? When I was younger, I thought you could recycle tea bags and used tissues. Turns out you can't. I'm glad I learned. I really am. Whew. Okay. Alright, back on it. Okay, let's see now. Let's draw in some more of these cracks. Now, because the cracks are on the chest area, they can be bigger. So as you can see here, I've gone for the smaller shapes. And they're a lot larger on the chest now, and the reason why is because it also helps with things like proportion. I mean, you could, if I wanted to, I could make this part a really small look, and then just like colour around this bit here, right? And then have a greater variety in shape, and that's fine as well. You can do that, that's no problem. But in general, the cracks now are going to be a bit larger. To Mount Goatmore. I haven't looked at reference photos of mountains yet. I don't know how this is going to turn out. Okay, I will say though, that is one of the major benefits of having wireless headphones is that I can absolutely hear what's going on and run back if I need to. The only time I don't always bring my headphones with me is if I'm putting in contact lenses, because if somebody sets off a scare alert, I don't want to stab myself in the eye. That's the only time. Bathroom. Oh no, I'll even have my headphones on if I go, like nip to the loo. It's if I put in my lenses. Okay, let me see. Let's see. How am I gonna do this mountainscape? Hey Pavlova, 30 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? I just made myself a tea, and you know what? It's far too hot. I really want to drink. Oh, this is the mod mug. For anyone who didn't see it. That's what I gifted my mods last year. It's been a bit different this year. It has me on the back. That's what. This is what I was gifting them. For those of you who were wondering, I wouldn't want to wear headphones. I wear the headphones when I'm in the bathroom. I wear these headphones everywhere. 30 months is crazy. Thank you. Mountain. Escape. Line. Work. We're sitting in front of a campfire. Oh my god, Pavlova, that sounds so beautiful. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Croft is anonymous. Crit is anonymous. I'm digging this 50-50 look as well. Aw, thanks Dover. How are you doing? Good night, Kings. Thank you for spending some time here. I'm just looking up another reference photo for the mountains, so then we can work on that. Oh, you're in the back garden? That's so beautiful. Oh, I'm glad you've got a space to do something fun like that, though. Hi LPC, how are you? Yeah. Oh, I don't like those mountains. This is more like trees. Think, Mel. Wait, if I type in mountainscape line work geometric, that might help. Relaxing, just came in with Johansson's. Raiding politely and respectfully. Aw, that's very kind. Just been in and out of my legs doing my usual modding. No worries, thank you so much. We burn our Christmas tree after it's had time to dry out. It's a bit morbid. Oh, but I mean, like, I suppose it must smell quite nice, no? Apparently Christmas trees smell nice. I've no idea. I've never smelt one. I bought a black Christmas tree and I really like it, but I didn't know it was covered in glitter. I didn't know it was covered in glitter when I bought it. I found out it was covered in glitter when I stuck it up. I found out then. But which, I mean, I would have liked to have found out earlier, but whatever. I'm just looking for a reference photo for myself for the next section. The annual Christmas tree sacrifice. Some things have to be sacrificed. I like the idea that you can get the ones that you like put in a pot and you like grow it in your back garden, but apparently they're quite expensive. I think you guys were mentioning that to me last week. Type in mountains, or not mountainscape. Do you all, those of you who have a real Christmas tree, do you all sacrificially burn them? We're gonna have dinner now too, but I want to at least pop by and say hello. You're so sweet, Pavlova. Thank you so much. What are you having for dinner? Can I ask before you run away? Look at you being like, I'm gonna go now. I'm like, but wait, there's more questions. But wait, what are you eating? Has to be better than what you had. Oh no, Rickster. Did you have what somebody else in the chat was cooking earlier, which was burnt to a crisp? Who was it? Was it Zero? Zero, maybe? I made pan-seared salmon, roasted broccoli and cauliflower and some mashed potatoes. Sorry, I'm just gonna like clean up my saliva. It dripped all over the floor. I have a real Christmas all the time, but I ended up being allergic to pine. Because you can develop allergies, can't you, Zach? That's crazy. Oh, here's one. Aha. Aha. Alright, this is a lot more what I'm after. Oh, thank God. I thought I was never going to find it. Okay, cool. I mean, I can't really see it very well, but... whatever. Just try draw it anyway. Oh, thanks, Flex. How you doing today? Looks down at oatmeal. Let's all just agree to never ask what everyone else is having ever again. I had cold pizza and a turkey sandwich. You win. I'm so bad if I'm home alone. I'm like, oh yes, 4 crackers and this beaten up orange. Dinner. Ghost calls it my survival mode. Because I hate cooking so much that I'll just start searching for things that I can just immediately eat. I wish I was happy. I'd be like bread, cheese, and more bread and cheese. One cracker and an orange peel. God, yeah, could be worse. You're so right. I'm the same. Yeah, you just go into survival mode. Like, it's just not even bothered. Ugh. Quesadillas in the microwave. I feel like that's not lazy though. If you think that's lazy, don't ever look at me. I'm so lazy sometimes, like I just... You know what, I feel like I'm lazy with everything except makeup and body art. With this, I'm like, oh yeah, that's fine. Like I'll just draw a goat on the side of my face for 6.5 hours, like it'll be fine. I was like, will you edit this video? No. No, I won't. No. 30 seconds to heat the tortilla and 30 seconds to melt the cheese. Is that what you do? But there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, it does make it easier, and sometimes you need things to be easy. B6 tier 2, 42 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Absolutely unbelievable. Thank you. Channel your inner Bob Ross for the mountains. I will do my very best. B6. Thank you so much. Like, I think you're crazy, but I also feel like you won't accept that. You are 100% crazy, but here we are, disagreeing. Thank you, Gozen, thank you. Music is hard. I think it's probably just the volume. Yeah, I'll turn it down a bit. I always get so confused because when I like watch my VODs to like check stuff, I swear I can't even hear the music. But then I've asked you guys before and you're like, no, it's fine. It's so weird. I'm like, okay, sure. I was told when I was younger that you can turn the toaster on its side. Don't do this. Please don't do this. Do not do this. Don't do it, okay? Turn the toaster on its side and put like a slice of cheese on a slice of bread. And then just cook it and then like just aim it so it shoots out onto the plate. And I used to do that. But it turned out it's very dangerous. And this is why you shouldn't do everything that you see on the internet. Cooking 07 channel 1. Guys, I'm a great cook. No, toaster is not a cheese grate. It's not. Don't do it. Don't do that. Learn from my mistake and don't do that. I got into big trouble when my parents found out what I was doing. It's possible, GI. Bad and untrue stuff on the internet, says who? I've never heard of this. Where's my toaster feeling package? No, don't do it. I didn't have an... Yeah, the thing is, like, I never had one. And I thought, wow, what a great idea. Aye, aye. Do not do it. It's very bad. I saw somebody do it on the internet. I was like, oh my god, wow, what a great idea. It's not a good idea. It can lead to very dangerous things. It's toasty. As much as I love cooking streams, I think we all know to be... Yes. Exactly. Like, and here's the thing. If I accidentally cut myself while making a real sick headpiece, right, and this headpiece that I made was like absolutely unbelievable and grand, I wouldn't care. I'd just be like, whatever. If I cut myself while cooking, I'd be furious. I'd be like, it's just not worth it. Like, look at the injuries I've doing this risky task. It's not worth it, and I don't like it. I don't ever want to do this again. I don't like this and I'm not happy. I just, why should, no. I'm thinking about the spatula again. I wonder if a Capricorn's habitat is land or sea. Oh, Captain, it was mentioned earlier, the law of Capricorn. Somebody found it. Oh, these mountains aren't looking so bad. I'm kind of making up the shading, so I feel... Okay, good. Of course, Embalmed, of course, of course. You like them? Thank you. Blood sacrifice for better art. The thing is though, I'm literally like that. I'm like, oh, never mind. Like, yeah, if I totally like, you know, cut off the side of my finger because of this, I'm just like, well, wait for it to heal and I'll do it again. But honestly, no. If it's like cooking, I'm just like, I'm never doing this ever again. Like, it's just not worth it. It's so dangerous. Why should I be doing this? KK, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh my god, V6. Oh my god, still on Thursday. Welcome on in everyone. My name is Mel. I'm Chris07 and I do makeup and body art on here. This is some of my previous work, in case you're interested. What were you doing today, lovely? Thank you so much. I hope you had the best stream. What were you doing? Long time no see. But brand new pots when I moved here 10 years ago. Still brand new. Oh, KK. A whole year. Thank you so much. Thank you. Are here to haunt me? You can try. Thank you so much. Had to come see you since you're also... Are you really? Oh my goodness gracious. I love that. Whereabouts are you in the Capricorn? I heard that, like... Saturn's in Gatorade, and, like, this year's going to be testing. And, oh my god. Oh my god, KK. Sorry. I read the horoscope for today, and I think you need to hear it too. All Capricorns in the chat, here's the horoscope for today. We've only got 5 minutes left until the next horoscope, so we best... Did I just refresh it? Oh no. Today, trust your intuition. The feelings bubbling up right now have been festering for a while. Considering them with a clear eye might be as much as you need to do with them right now. You can trust your own process. Do bubble tea, badminton, and study halls. Don't do dad jokes, humble brags, or the hyperbole. And today, you will peak at 8:45 AM. Oh my gosh, happy belated birthday, lovely. Oh my goodness gracious. Aw, happy belated birthday as well. That was so close. Saturday? Can I count? Badminton stream later. Okay, you're gonna have to fire up the stream again and just start playing badminton because that's what we have to do today. And then like maybe we tag team it. I'll do study hall, you do badminton, and somebody else gets bubble tea. No dad jokes is a deal breaker. So, only for the next 4 minutes. Then a new day starts and I get to have a new horoscope. Thanks for rereading that. I'm no worries. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. As long as you know what your horoscope is today, it's very important. Can we nap in the study hall? I don't know. It says study halls. Like maybe you just have to be in there and like not study. Like is that allowed? What if you're in the study hall playing badminton while drinking bubble tea? Oh my god, it's too much. Sam, stop this. Blasphemy. Will ever say that your day will peak at 3 AM. The best part is with this app, it's called CoStar and it's really dumb. That's why I really like it as an app. At least it tells me off about it. But you can add in your own future messages to yourself. So I just kept writing in like, Mel, shut up. Or like, Elise says shut up. On the app. And then it comes up whenever. So mine would come up on a random day and it'd be like, shut up, Mel. No worries, of course, KK. Thank you again, lovely. Oh, and then Elise added one in that said, don't send the message. Pet your doggo for us. Maybe shut the nudity doggo pit. Ooh. Do you know what I really don't understand? I just don't understand how I seem to run out of eyeliner all the time so quickly. Because I don't understand why I always run through it. It's just really weird. Yeah, it's so strange. It's not like exactly, May. Exactly. We're not violent because your eyes keep going around in circles. Stop this. I'm not allowed to do dad jokes today, but horoscope said no. Sorry, I can't. I'm a Capricorn. Oh my god, guys, it's a new day for me. Do you think I'll have a new horoscope? I'm gonna check. Maybe I can read another one. Eyeliner fairies, steal it. I mean, it can't be my fault. That's the important thing, you know what I mean? Like, it can't be me. Let me do some recording for Instagram, like a good little Instagrammer. Ooh, what a nice stretch. Knuckle. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I've just realised your name's called Knuckle Dragger and I called you Knuckle Dagger. This. Sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't know there was an R in there. I'm really sorry. Sorry, I just reread your name, Ross. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk. Sorry. Do you think these look like trees, or do you think it looks like I don't know what I'm doing? Because I don't. I'm just hoping that they look like trees. Oh, whatever, like they're on now. People can figure it out. They're trees, duh. How can you not know? They'll be alright. Oh my god. Guys, do you think I should draw the Tolkien map? Oh my god. Like everywhere. Should I do that? Should I do that? Star Wars Lady, please can I ask you to do me a favour with your VIP powers? Shut up and take my money. Can you please find me a picture via link of Tolkien map? And I'm gonna see if I can do it. I want to look at it. I would like to have a look at a photo. Looks like the mountain. I just thought that. I just thought that it looks a bit like the Tolkien kind of mountain, doesn't it? Oh my god. Where the hell did I put my hair bubble? I'm gonna sneeze. I'd love to sneeze. Come on, sneeze, 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 sneeze. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm just gonna pull my hair back because it's annoying me. Blesses. Thank you guys. Thank you for all these blesses. Sneezing just makes all stars. Good night, May, of course. Thanks for spending some time here. Oh god, it makes sense, doesn't it? Because, like, there's the sky. Oh my god, we're having all the raids today. ZG! Thank you so much, my lovely. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. What were you doing? What were you doing? Hi everyone, my name is Mel, mcross07, and I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. This is my other body paints. Thank you so much. How are you doing? What did you do today? Maybe I could draw a moon. Alrighty. Looks amazing so far. Thank you. You guys have been so kind today. I'm glad that you all like it. No, it wasn't. Just wondered. Maybe we'll have some clouds. That would fill up some of the space. Oh yeah, let's do that. Clouded blood moon, yes. I was a little skeptical, but you're outdoing yourself with the detail work. Aww, thank you. Honestly, even I was skeptical outside, don't know. Don't know if you can pull this one off, Mel. Capricorn just took off from the mountain. I'm flying away like the goat bird, greatest of all time goat mermaid that I am. Here's an interactive map of Middle Earth. It's Earth's better. Right, so this map is obviously quite large. Alright. Question. Question. How badly do I need the Sea of Run? Do I need that? Okay, sorry, no. Everyone who's Lord of the Rings people, do me a favour. What on here is so unnecessary? So can you tell me the unnecessary things on the outskirts? Please. Because this is fine to do this, but obviously, like, the sea's gonna be over here. It's not gonna work. Who's time for H went on a mission? Who's got time? And who's got the time for H? Like, who? Obviously not Star Wars lady. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, realistically, like, this is very much possible. Like, I could just paint myself to look like I'm tea-stained. With Made You Luxe bone tone, perfect colour. Go over it with some bits of brown. Outline the edge. Yeah, it's fine. The pain would be the lettering. Thank you, exactly. Anything north of the blue line is kind of unnecessary. Okay. Is the Sea of Run unnecessary? I would really like it to be unnecessary. I really want it to be unnecessary. I could do it. It'd be over here though. I reckon I could probably do this, to be honest with you. I don't think... I don't see why not. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel threatened. Blue line equals the path Frodo travels. He doesn't really go that far, does he? So between there and Mordor is the most important bit. What the fuck's Mordor? The Shire. Alright, so it must be on this side. Where's Mordor? Am I blind? Moriah. I'm sure the Bermuda Triangle is celebrating your birthday. I don't know. I feel like it might be a bit far. Oh, there, it's right at the bottom. Alright, okay. Okay, Mordor. Yeah, alright, yeah. No problem. You just do inspo? I reckon I could get it pretty accurate, to be honest with you. Lower right, thank you. Yeah. There's the massive thing in the corner. I was looking at the blue line. Like, the Lonely Mountain. He went to see Dale. And how was Dale? Was Dale alright? Yeah, okay, I reckon I could probably do something like that. I mean, I'd cry, but I could probably do it, I think. Goes that far, Ace. Oh, I wasn't, no, I was using tarot designs for today. And then we just thought, what if we did the Tolkien map? Yeah, I think I could probably do that sometime. Don't see why not. Question. I mean, you've evidently all figured out I'm not really a big Lord of the Rings fan. Question. Who in here is a Lord of the Rings fan? On one side and Mordor on the other. Yeah, you probably like split it up a bit. There was an artist and she doesn't do makeup anymore, but she was really good and she used to do crazy stuff like that. See if I can find a few. Because I pronounced her name wrong. Georgina Ryland here, which sorry, can I just give you all a fuck my life? which I called Georgianary Land for the best part of 2 years. I was like, yeah, you want to look at Georgianary Land's work. You are. I enjoy it, like it, but I'm in no way a super. Oh yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. Georgina Ryland did a lot of Lord of the Rings inspired pieces, I think. Yeah. If you look at some stuff that Georgina did here, she's based in Oz. You guys might like this stuff. She did a lot of the chess pieces. She was really, really good. I don't know why she stopped. When was her last post? 25th of June 2020. I don't know. I hope she's okay. She's a really good artist. Like, look how amazing her stuff is. Oh my god, the orc. Yeah, she's really good, isn't she? I thought she did one about Mordor, but now I'm starting to question and doubt. She did this one piece and it blew my mind. I'll see if I can find it for you because I can't even comprehend how she did it. 1 second, I've got to find it because it was amazing. She did do Mordor, I found it. I think this is Mordor. Mordor's the eye. Yeah, there we go. Hang on, there's Mordor. Aw, thanks Superman, how you doing? Bye Athene. Mel, I feel like I need to intervene. Why are your streams so long? Are you okay? Is this your Saturn return? Shut up. How are you doing? Thank you for the sub. Thank you. 44 months is a stupid amount of time. I was just talking about Georgina Ryland, Elise. Can you remember her? Thank you for 44 months. That's stupid, but thank you. The Game of Thrones drag. She's really good, isn't she? She's really, really good. There was one, the Paramore one. Maybe I've scrolled past it. I hope I haven't. You finished work, Elise? Hi, Mel. If I stay long enough at the picture, I can actually see the dragon. I can never see the dragon hiding in those pictures. Are you talking about my face? Gave me the Lord of the Rings, but when I was young, I didn't have the patience to read a book that big at that age, but I never had to tell him I hadn't read it, so he'd ask me things about where in the book I was, and I have to try and be really vague, but convincing. Oh my god. Lisa, can you remember anything that you mentioned? Was there anything that you said? Ah, here it is. Sorry. Here's this. Sorry, can you all just do me a favour and look at this body paint. Just want you to look at that. Got home at work early and tomorrow, fair enough. Helps if I read stream titles. Amazing. Incredible. Elise, I was just talking about... Oh, yeah, Elise, I've completely lost the plot and decided I'm going to do another Zodiac series starting now. This one seems more manageable, though. Like, there's no crazy headpiece yet, and, like, we've got, we got time. But it's so cool, what a neat idea, good, isn't it? Yeah, she was really good. Elise, can you remember Georgina Ryland? Georgina Ryland. Oh my god. I was just talking about how I thought her name was Georgianary Land for like 2 years, until I was really looking at her name once, and I was like, does that say Ryland? Georgianary Land. The editing time. I know, I don't understand how she's done it. I just don't understand. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Please respect my privacy. She should have multiplayer family to go to study hall. That's so Mel. Oh yeah, I think she hasn't done anything in like 2 years though. Hope she's okay. I'm reading it as Georgianary Land. Right, Queen. Right, it looks like it says Georgianary Land. The tab page title is legit. Georgina Ryland. It looks like it. Her name, because the first thing that you see is land, in my opinion, right? So then I'm like, Georginary land. Paint's very nice. It's so cool, isn't it? Yeah, she's really, really. What is the constellation you cheat? It's Capricorn. You absolute buffoon. Is it backwards? No, I'm kidding, Elise. Apparently it's Capricorn. I hope it's right. Otherwise I'm about to get slaughtered on the internet. What's new? Can I give an idea? No. Okay, fine. Alright, what is it? Oh, don't worry, Dragon, I put it there. I'm really glad, though, that you're really perceptive. Stay true. Bananas. The constellation translates to greatest star sign of all time. And these stars here, they're actually representation of Capricorn is way better than Sagittarius. I don't know what cheat, so you probably want to take pics with your face slightly turned, which might hide the constellation, maybe move the constellation. Oh, do you know what? I was going to do like straight up ones, and I was thinking about doing like a constellation here that was more like similar to this, but like goat head. But I don't know about that. Maybe I'll do another one here. Maybe I'll do a tiny one. Maybe we'll do a tiny one there. Here. But I agree. It'll be from this side. Aw, Dip, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. It's pretty kind of you. Do you apply something on the skin before applying paint? No, just got like my moisturizer on. Just do my like normal skincare. There's no like special product. Elise being hectically busy as usual. I think it's really difficult for you as well though, Elise, because your homework's not like answer 6 questions, like it's memorization. I think that's really hard. You know what I mean? Memorize this. I do like the texture of the pink galaxy side. How it's not perfectly blended entirely into the blue. Are you kidding me? Are you think that's not perfectly blended? Are you serious? Wow, guys, are you serious? Like, Elisa's just come in here and she's like backhanded compliments. You know what I'm saying? Like, can you see why I don't like her? That's way better. Wow, Elise. Right, Lisa? I know. Unbelievable. When you finish, do you find any tickle spots in the brushes? No. It's just like if you just like take a brush and rub it over your face, like you'll be alright, you know what I mean? She can't drink. We got honesty here. Have you ever done the goat face when your eye is in the goat's eye? Oh, as in like drawn a goat over my face and my eye lines up? No. I haven't drawn that many goats, so I'm going to be honest with you, I haven't drawn a lot of goats. You get a job and then you do this too? How dare. Now the truth comes out. -10. It's called contrast. Learn it. It takes priority on all the jobs. Worse. It is. It is. It's the worst and most mistaken Capricorn for a dragon. God. Thanks, Binny. Thanks, gang. See you soon. I hope you have a really good rest of your night. Thank you so much. Well, hair or such a would cause a tickle sensation. Surprising the brushes. Oh no, you're alright. You're alright. I'm really ticklish as well. Are you good? Mel turning negative space into pink space since 2022. I'm gonna paint at least pink next. That's what I'm gonna do. Please no. Pink stains. It does, doesn't it? So does blue. Especially these ones. I'm only using ink heart and the other stainy colour. You know it stains when you try and wash your hands, right? Oh, this is what sometimes it can look like, some staining. If I haven't washed them properly, like I've just rinsed them down, but... He'll be alright. We'll be fine. I'm gonna go to work, people will think I managed to get sunburn in London in winter. You should just be like, I'm just really sensitive. Mel. Think. Alright, let's see. Capricorn. What if I just type in Capricorn and Google images? What kind of wild stuff comes up? Saturn. Oh my god, everything's pointing to my Saturn return. I know it is. I'm gonna have a hell of a year. What the hell is this? Why being a Capricorn is the ultimate scam? What? Visit this website. Capricorns don't want... Oh, I didn't decline. Capricorns don't want to be rich. We just want to devour our sons. Sorry, what is this article I've just come across? What the hell? It's often said that a classic Capricorn trait is to scoff at astrology. Thank you, Mr. Harris. The sea goat born between December 22 and January 20 is apparently too pragmatic and rooted in the material world to understand a misty art involving the stars. But I have an alternate theory. Maybe Capricorns have a reputation for being zodiac skeptics because the people born under this sign, including me, feel so misrepresented, even maligned by our horoscopes, which never make being a Capricorn seem, well, all that fun. And astrology can be a lot of fun. Who wouldn't like to selectively zero in on the parts of an astrological profile that resonate most, while conveniently ignoring the rest? It's an exercise in introspection, on who you think you are, on who you want to be, and who you're afraid you might be. It's no wonder that countless people seem to embrace their sign as a point of pride, frequently noting that they're such an Aries, or the ultimate Scorpio. But Capricorns, it's not a sign people tend to embrace, unless they're really into being workaholics, or worse. Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! I don't know, I feel attacked already. I know, just get out. I don't like this, I don't like this episode. I signed up to be a model, became Mel's manager with always typical Capricorn. How was my day? It was very tiring. I had a lot of running around to do, and then I went to town because somebody gave me a check for my birthday. It was just a small one, but I couldn't do it on my phone, and I forgot the check to come back, and I just felt like an idiot because I woke up late and I was trying to get ready and do everything really quickly. I just forgot the check. That's what happened today. And so now I just kind of feel quite tired, really, because I was like running around and it was like so much unnecessary work. because I'm so forgetful. I was like, Ghost, I'm so sorry. He was like, it happens. Sorry. Always make sure you got the check. I forgot it. Are you kidding me? That is the third time I've accidentally knocked something in the bin today. Move bin. Dropped. I'm forgetting the check. What happens? Because I don't know. If I like take a brush and just colour this bit in. Mel, a workaholic? I'm not a workaholic, okay? I just like working. Okay? There's a difference. Because this is the bin's fault. Well, it can't be mine. Stop making me look like an idiot. Okay? Because that's also your fault, not mine. It's like a ghost of a sign. Oh no! It's broken! Guys, isn't makeup really fun? If you don't say yes, you're getting banned. Elise, if they don't, can you ban them if they don't say yes, please? Yes. Oh, thank you. I agree. Oh wait, sorry, I did it as a joke, but I don't. Wait, Elise, can you help me unban Star Wars Lady? How do I do it? Consider that a threat. I mean, the worst thing is, like, I think I'm really... Oh no! I love makeup. Makeup is so fun, I can't even verbally describe it. Watching and listening to you do makeup is fun. Me? Oh, gosh. You know what, LA? Gosh, because I was, you know, I was also gonna raid you. I was gonna, you know that thing that we were gonna do the bit before when you raided me, but I was actually planning to raid you, and now you're here, but like I was totally gonna raid you. Hi everyone. Hi LA. This was your last one, was it not? Welcome on in. My name's Mel, I'm from Series 7. I do makeup and body art on Twitch. This is some of my previous work. Hello, hi. How are you doing? I would imagine being cold and dark and scary. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I'm doing a piece inspired by the Zodiacs. Again, I've already done the Zodiacs as a whole series, and why I'm doing this again, I don't know, because the last one was very, very stressful. I had a lot of Virgos on TikTok having a go at me, and why I've decided to do it again, I don't know. But this is what we're doing today. I'm just drawing on myself, and we're doing the things. They were really upset because they wanted theirs, and I was finding it very stressful. I anchored all the Virgos on TikTok without meaning to. And they just wanted to see their star sign, which I get, but I just didn't understand why it was just Virgos who were having a go at me. It's like no other star sign, like they were all pretty happy to wait. But Virgos got quite aggressive about it. Capricorns are the best. I'm a Capricorn. Thank you, LA. I really, really appreciate you, despite me sounding really frustrated every time you've raided me. I do actually appreciate it. I was lurking in your stream because I was going to raid you. I know I haven't mentioned that I was going to raid you, but just so you know. And Aries wouldn't come for me, exactly. LA, what's your star sign? Except I'm an Aries. All of them. Have you seen the new one? Oh, that one. I always consider doing something with it, but here's the big but. The sign, like the picture, is it's called Serpent Bearer, and it depicts a man grasping a snake between his legs, and I don't want to paint that. I don't want to do that. So the dead are drunk. Isn't new? They just didn't include it. Well, they say that because I don't. They say it's like not split into 12, whatever. Part of me was gonna draw it, and part of me doesn't want to. But I suppose technically this is about constellations. I could do like constellation stuff and like pass it off as that. Is it an arc? An arch? The one that all the pictures I saw had it like around, like between his legs. Like, you know when you do the thing with the towel? That's what I saw, but maybe one thing led to another. Let's add in some like comets and stuff, because otherwise this look might be a bit boring. Okay, I'm gonna add, oh, this looks cute to add in like brighter stars. Yes, very good. Guys, can I just say, you have all been very kind with raids today. Thank you so much. Do you freehand? Yes. In a mirror. You're all far too nice, because I just feel like it's normal. Like, you would do your makeup in a mirror. You know? There's loads of comets. The comets are coming. They're on their way. Don't look up. Second. All things with practice. Exactly. It's all just practice. I think that I have something that I can use just here, but I'm not 100% sure. So I'm just going to have a quick look. Oh, sorry, not the camera. I'm just looking to see. I do. I do have 2 little horns that I can that I can also use. So bear with me while I figure this out with what we're gonna do. So this ear is gonna have to be painted white. That's the first thing that we need to catch up on. Because obviously we've had the headphones on, so we wouldn't be able to do it. You've done on the side. Oh, these ones, thank you. You know what? That's actually quite out of date now. That was a lot of the stuff that I did last year. No! Oh my god. Not even last year, like almost the year before. Because I've done it as a video, it's not like a slideshow. But I would have got a few. Do you know what? It's so embarrassing because the other day I was doing a look, and halfway through doing the look I realised that I'd already done it, but I forgot about it. And I'd done it a long time ago, so like yes, fair enough, it was due like a bit of a repaint, but still, like I completely forgot that it was done. I had already done something like that. I was going into it like, wow, first time. Check out this brand new idea. Okay, now the next side. Arm. Let's go in with the dark blue because it's going to be easier to just knock the ear back. We just darken up this area. So annoying. I washed my hair yesterday. Oh, so much better. Let me put that back again. I do think this would benefit from having some cute lashes, but I also don't think the lashes should be too much because otherwise it's going to distract from the goat on this side, because I've done it so like it kind of like transfers between it. Let's see what kind of lashes we have. I feel like I should probably buy some of those half lashes. Have you guys seen them? I think that would be more ideal to get some. Oh, you like it, Gru? Thank you. Yeah, I was doing like a lot of detail work today. I'm just gonna start getting myself back involved into Zodiacs again, which is probably the worst idea I've ever had, considering how long it took me to do the last one, but here we are. Let's think about what kind of lashes we can put on. Put this one. Hang on, I found no. Don't know. Hang on, I'm just gonna pop to my lashes drawer, which is just here. Maybe I can find one that's a little less. Oh, this one might be okay. This one's like a little less shouty. Let's try these. Maybe these will work. I'm really glad that you guys like it. I feel like a lot of you guys like it when I do like the detailed drawings. Which is nice, because if they're not stressing me out, they can be quite therapeutic to do if they're not stressing me out. Oh no, the lash is sticking to me. Okay, that'll do. There we go. Over there. Line work is amazing. Thank you. Make the head dance. The Hubble versus the oldest scanners. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I can see the follows coming through on the side. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go in with the white contact lenses after the stream. I know that you guys won't be able to see them. It's just if I put the white lenses in now, then I can't see very well. Like I can see a little bit, but not too well. So that's why I quite like to put them in off stream. It's Wednesday for me now. Make this pink. Gru! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Are we out? Stop embarrassing me. Oh! Thank you so much, thank you! We got there. We got there. Thank you so much, Gru. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, I need to like iron out all the notes. That's what I need to do. A money gun. Did I miss the question about what you're going to do with your hair? Oh, I don't really know what I'm going to do with it, to be honest with you. But I think what I might do... Well, I've kept the split with my hair, so I do intend to use my own hair somehow. Oh, thank you so much, Gru. Thank you. It was like when the vending machine won't take the bill. No, it really got stuck then, didn't it? Our friend just sent me the... They're making... That is mind control. But... Oh my god. That's... No. Thanks, Darkness. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna close Meg's stream because alright. Looking how detailed this is. Those who can't even get the wing right. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi Meg. How are you doing? Look who started another Zodiac piece. Thank you so much, Gal. How are you doing? I saw your stream. I was lurking. Did you get all the colouring pages that you wanted to get done today? Welcome on everyone. My name's Mel. I'm Cross07. This is some of my previous stuff. Today I'm doing this. What? You don't want to stare at yourself? Most days, yes. Because it's the Leo in me. Meg! 31 month the Rooskies. Thanks to Xavier as well. Thank you. How's it, guys? Did you get all of the... Oh my god, is this even going to want to cooperate with me? Did you get all the colouring pages that you wanted to get done today? I know you've been wanting to work on your colouring pages. I was very happy when you were ploughing through them. Ah, that's very kind of you. Thank you, Tor. Oh my god, does this even want to cooperate with me? I don't think this eyelash is interested in being anything more than acquaintances, to be honest with you. I got 2 done. Nice. Hey, 2 more than you had before? Alright. Semi-cooperative. I'm just like poking myself in the eyes. This one's gonna be awkward to try and fit on. I'm not very good at doing shout outs and etc, but if you don't follow Meg, I'm gonna ban you. So there's that. She will. Star Wars lady got a ban earlier. Not doing was told. Oh my gosh. This eyelash isn't interested in me. Complaint. Have you been banned in the channel? Yes. If I just take all the focus, my eyes really far, really open, really wide, then we won't be able to see how badly the lashes are applied. Okay, okay. Let's try again. I find these lashes very difficult because they naturally want to like curve up in a U. The eyelashes want to be friends. I don't like these eyelashes very much, to be honest with you. They're the Norvina ones, and I thought that they were going to be like crazy amazing. I actually just find them very difficult. Maybe other people can get them to work, but like I can't. Let's just try to do one lash at a time. And we'll bend it real far. How much you love this paint, like each part is so perfect. Oh, thank you so much. That close up, it looks like it was a print and not painted. Are you about me? I need to file a complaint about Alan Z's gifts. Oh my god, yes you should, because then you can't do them anymore. Yeah, you can have a close look here, okay. Pavlova, yeah. I shouldn't be like this, and I shouldn't encourage myself to do this kind of thing, but I'm 100% doing it. Alright. One is on. Next. Where did I put it? Here. Are you? Pavlova, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about Pavlova. Sensitive information. That you're doing it again. Look, seeing your first time round. Oh my god. Do you know what? I feel like I just finished it. I feel like this one would be easier though, because the last one was like the headpieces. It was the headpieces that real stressed me out. Like that was the most stressful thing, to be honest with you. Mel. But like, I do have these little horns. I don't know. And I can put these little horns on something. We'll see. I'll do it in a minute. We'll cross that bridge in a minute. Very detailed, very beautiful. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. And you guys have been really, really kind with all the raids and everything today. So thank you. Discord chat. Oh, so with it, it's really helpful. Thank you. Oh, wrong eye. Okay, let's try again. Let's give it a go. Look at all the like printing from my eyelid. Annoying. Do not do it. Don't do the thing that I don't want you to do. Difficult lashes. Oh, Pavlovo, I was just saying that, like, because this reminded me of the map. I was saying I could do the map. I know I'd come. Oh, thank you so much, Season. Thank you. Okay. Now, I have a problem, guys, because, and the problem is that, right, okay, here's the problem. My horns have a tiny bit of gold on them. Do I want to repaint them right now? No. If I were to add some gold metallic onto this piece now, it would therefore mean I have to add gold everywhere, but it would also mean I could use some of my old accessories. So, and it would probably make my a lot of things easier, because I do have a lot of things embellished in gold that I can just add. So I just need to have a quick think about, on this side, what I can add in gold. I'm starting a series of doing makeup for each deck. I did the 20s and realised I had no pieces for the next few. Oh my goodness. This real, yeah, when you get into it and you're like, oh no. Gold snow, well, what I, do you know what we could do? Is we could do the moon. Could you paint gold choker on? It might contrast a little bit. Maybe we could do the moon. We could do a few stars. And maybe we could do like the horns. Let's do some embellishing. Maybe, just maybe, I should do the mini headpiece now. I need another headband. I need about 30 million headbands. Could do some accents on the lines in between. Well, if I do, well, I could add in more stars maybe through here. One stream. Maybe I have a spare headband here that I can use. Do I know? Okay, looks like I'm using that one. Okay, and I just need to get myself the righteous hot glue gun. Okay, hot glue gun acquired. Mel needs more hot glue. I think I've got another piece somewhere else. Oh, the sun rising. I reckon that I can do with the moon and then fill in like accent details on the go. I'm just gonna have to unplug one of the lights though. New goal. Crazy. Guys, I'm crazy. Let me see how much they are. Amazing. The NDA stuff, yeah. I'm told I can announce it at the beginning of next month. $7 Oh, these are all $7. I think mine's the smaller one. Isn't that like $5? Oops. Like the mini one. Oh, these are $7. Oh, it's $7 or $11. Okay. $11.99. Okay. Okay. Hot glue gun sticks. Oops. Okay, then let's bring it back around town. Save, close, and save. There we go. Let's see how we can get these to kind of like, if we can get them to stick a bit further upright. Oh, camera. This is why in my studio I'm glad I've got loads of random stuff lying around, because like, oh yeah, cool. Maybe I can do something with horns. Good, I've got horns. think I nearly just ate the glue. I nearly actually ate some glue. Okay, let's have a look at this section now. If I just cut this from over here, I feel like you guys are going to judge me for if I just cut that down. And then cut the end off. Good job, I spray painted these flowers a long time ago and hung them up on the side just there. Thank you so much, Monstrum. Thank you. Do we want to put this here? Right, let's see. Because I think there'll be like a cute and easy way to do some of this, which is, I think if I was to just take some of the flowers and then just maybe put them around each horn for now. So if I chop some of the flowers off. Ah, Pavlova, if you look up like nebulas, they're very colourful and it's probably easier to like replicate. That's what I was looking up earlier. Just chop up some more flowers. I was thinking, guys, one of the things that I would like to possibly do in my studio when I finally get one is buy a lot of fake flowers, you know, like the ones that you can kind of like cut up that you would get from craft shops. Because then I was like, oh my god, it would be so much easier to like just... Oh my god! Star Wars lady! Oh! Thank you! 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 Thank you, my lovely! Sorry, I'm handling hot glue right now, so we can't celebrate as hardcore as normal, but thank you! You guys, thank you so much! You go, go! Party shark! Party shark! Party shark! Party shark! Thank you, I really appreciate that a lot, thank you. Okay, yes. Flowers. Dead ones. Plastic, sorry. Fake flowers. Because then I can put them on like headpieces and stuff, you know what I mean? Got nothing I can kill. Monstrum, you can have the playlist. If you do ! Playlist, it should come up with one, and it's royalty free. I've made it on YouTube so everyone can just access it. One's up for the Capricorn. Okay, I'm going to turn the hot glue gun off now. Am I? Am I though? Let's just check. Yeah, that would look weird. Would that look weird? Mel? Mel, calm down. Stop it. Turn the hot glue gun off. Boom. Stocking up the studio, ready on the radar. Gosh, I can't wait to have one. I can't wait. Fresh hair. Gotta paint. Yes. I love doing... One of my favourite things to do is to do split makeup looks, but starting them where my stripe is. I love doing it. How the hair salon went. It's very happy. It took them 6 hours. We got there. Okay. What was I going to do next? Gold. I did not intend to be here this long. But here we are at 1:15 in the morning. What is that? That's blue. That's what I want. There's the gold. No, there's the palette. Where's my... There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh gosh. Slow down. No. Oh my gosh. And then I fell off the chair. Okay. I didn't intend... Oh my gosh, literally, you just never... I've managed to do some, like, in a ridiculous speed. Sometimes I can totally, like, speed run them. And when I do, I feel really, like... Nailed it. Except Elise. It's true. But now that I'm faster at painting, right, now I can do like more detailed stuff. Oh, Biddy! Oh my God, Biddy, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Biddy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Biddy. Thank you so much. Oh, I can't hear anything without the headphones, but I can vaguely hear. Thank you so much, Biddy. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you. Oh, thank you. It's really kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think she just gets distracted. Elise has fessed up to me that she procrastinates because she's not sure how to do the next bit. So then she just like procrastinates it. How have we not gotten more fake money? Well, the thing is, I just kind of need to iron the bunch out. Oh my god, look, me and the goat have matching horns. Next week on the Secret Shop. Can you iron your money with a straightener? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe I'll try doing that. That would probably be easier if I just try. Can you iron your money with a straightener? Just mcroft07 things. My straightener only has one temperature. It's like one temperature suits everything. It doesn't, but like that's what it thinks. Unless it's a low setting, don't do it. Oh, I'm probably still going to do it. I'll still give it a good go. Have you ever ironed a receipt? It's fun. Have you done it? Have you guys done it? Have you ever taken a receipt and ironed it? It just like blacks out. It's the most exciting thing. I really it like, oh my god, it's yeah, I assume it turns black. Yeah, it just, wow, it's really pretty. I so sit there ironing them. I love it. Oh, thanks, Pris. How are you doing today? And then lay the money out and iron it? Yeah, I'm probably going to have to do something like that at some point because it's like folded over itself. No, it's not like... Now it's not getting along with me. Just content creator things. I'm going to go iron out all this fake money. So much to do on my to-do list. Shaking my head. It's real work, okay? Okay, but seriously, I've just been sent 2 contracts while I'm streaming, so we don't have to actually do stuff. Gotta read through those later. 2 contracts. 2 contracts. Let's go. Oh, smokes, I can't type today. It's okay, it makes me laugh. It makes sometimes when you guys misspell something, and I know you do it by accident, it makes me laugh because it just, I read it in the same kind of voice that I'll read like, party shop. It's party shop. Like I read it as so excitable, like we've got no time. We've got no time to check the spelling. Who has the time to check the spelling? Not me. If this look really needs a headpiece, yeah, no, I agree. I kind of feel like that's why I just wanted to do like such a tiny thing with the horns. Like, but I feel like a lot of it can be quite close up, so I can take photos a bit further away and like closer. I didn't want to do anything massive. Like, I know my last one was basically like all about the headpieces. It was like headpiece o'clock. Just tiny. But then like, I feel like it matches a bit more now with the gold. Yay, I'm glad we went in with gold. I'm glad I'm back on my gold addiction. Yay. 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 Good, good. Start to use ERT. It sounds better. It sounds so much ERT. Middle ERT. I have no idea why my money won't fit in the money gun. I don't understand. It's not like I throw it everywhere. Oh, I found my hair bubble. Yes. I knocked it over again. How have I knocked this pot over 3 times? Bye, Metal. Thank you for spending some time here. I swear to God, I nearly knocked it over for a 5th time then. Did you hear it rattle? I hit it with this part of my thumb. Hi Cooper, how are you? Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Okay. Yes. I was just checking something. Guys, I'm done. I'm done. Do you guys like it? Another Zodiac? For some reason this feels easier than my other Zodiac pieces that I've done. Do you guys like it? I'm really happy. Good night, Pavlova. Like the smart, keep it a little more minimal. Last time it was a bit stressful. It was very suitable for the last one, but this one's a bit different. Awesome, thanks guys. I'm exhausted. So I'm gonna have the white lenses in again because I just feel like they're very good at like completing a lot of looks. I'm so tired. Yeah, stop it you guys, you're so kind. I'm tired from painting myself. I'm tired from like putting myself through this. Okay, oh my god. My self-portrait was so exhausting. But I do it again in a heartbeat. Capricorn represent. I'm glad that you guys like it. Hi, I'm new here. Hi, Yuri. We just finished this one. Can we get a last goat chew? I already have a raid target, actually, no? Okay. Alrighty. Righty, we're gonna raid. Guys, I would love it. I would absolutely love it if you stay for the raid. We're gonna raid Always Makeup, and she's currently she's just started streaming, as in like 20 minutes ago. And thank you, Camille. Thank you. And she's currently got 4 viewers, so I would love it if we just went and go hype her up. I'm going to struggle to hear anything. As real depth, correct size, ancient people documented. Ah, thanks, MDI. She's really, really lovely, and she is photoshopping some of her body paint pictures today. So let's get... What happened to my raid call? Is my raid call just not here? Is Nightbot working? Alright, Nightbot, whatever. You can have a time off anytime you want. You know, like right at the end of the stream if you wanted to. Please, could you get the raid call? She's very, very lovely, and I highly recommend that you go check her out. She's very lovely. I'm going to pop some lenses in, and oh, thank you for the hydrate, Lucky. I'll do that immediately. Immediately afterwards. I'll pop some lenses in. I'm going to take some pictures. I'm going to take some videos. And then I'm going to take it off. Thank you so much, guys. Last week we didn't unlock the extra stream, so there'll be no stream on Wednesday, which is today, but tomorrow. So no stream on Wednesday, but there will be a stream on Thursday. So I'll see you all on Thursday, everyone. She is, isn't she? So I will see you all on Thursday for another makeup look. Thank you so much to all of you. You're all amazing, and I really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for everything you guys have been doing today. I really, 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 really appreciate it all, especially all the crazy raids. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's go give her a raid, and please hype her up, because I'm sure she would really love it, and I'm sure it'll be a big surprise for her. So thank you so much, guys. See you on Thursday. Love you. Bye.